This city doesn't know what's coming. She doesn't feel the heat. This city won't know what hit her, what knocked her out into the streets. This city's thinking that it's over and she's already fast asleep. So I'm breaking out of here tonight. Now I'm ready. We're given only what we need, only the chance to survive. And even then it's a coin toss, so roll with the dice. There's gotta be something better, something that feels more alive. So I'm breaking out of here tonight. I'm breaking out of here. You gotta feel it, girl. Feel the wind pick up. It feels like something's gonna change. There's no use putting in a drive if all the wheels are stuck. There's something wrong here. Like this one still wants to scream, but no one makes a sound. But you gotta feel it, baby. So I'm gonna find out what it is, and I'm gonna tear it down. The engine's running, baby. We don't have time for goodbyes. I know you can't come with me. I see that look in your eyes. So kiss me fast, 'cause there's no time to lose. Leave the light on, I'll come back for you. When everything is said and done, I swear I'm gonna make it right. I'll bring it out of here tonight. I'll bring it out of here tonight. I'll bring it out of here I'm so tired of giving up. I'm so tired of giving in. You wake up knowing things should change, not knowing where to begin. This city won't see where she's going. She won't speak of where she's been. So I'm breaking out of here tonight. Break out. Say a prayer for all the children still sleeping. Say a prayer for all the fathers who still remember. Say a prayer for all the girls who learn to still live. Say a prayer for all the boys who won't surrender. Sometimes I just wanna drive till the streets run out. I wanna burn until there's nothing left to burn about. This city's waiting for a better day. When I get back, there will be hell to pay. If I'm the only one that's dead, I will not be afraid to fight. Don't bring it out of
And we're back. Wait. Now we're back. Okay. How's everybody doing today? How's the camera? All right. Connected. It's good. Turn the sound on in game. It is time to continue. We beat the DLC yesterday. We did the last remembrance. We got the secret rune on the other tower. We were ahead of the wiki and IGN guides, so I'm gonna send out the chat signal real quick. There we go. Alrighty. That's just gotta upload. I should probably send it in the Discord too. Alright. So we did the characters up to this point. We have everyone's remembrance done up until the Recluse. Then after I do the Executor, I am going to unlock the DLC characters and play as them through their remembrance. If the guides aren't updated, that means I'm doing a no leveling challenge that even the guides can't help me on, which is ridiculous. But we've already beaten the game, so we know how to do it. Probably doing some lore analysis. Let's see, do we have any relics? Let's set up a build real quick if we can. Actually, I think she has really good starting spells. Do we have... Yep. Now we do Mage Tower. That might help. Did I put the right skill on? Okay. That's really good. And for this last one, we'll just look. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Extra magic damage, extra holy damage, and mana increase, which is pretty important for the caster class. No leveling continues. Just gonna finish sending out the chat signal. And we will go to the official Elden Ring Discord, send that, and queue up now. Okay. Yep, audio's fine. Remembrance. That's what we're doing. We need to beat a couple of bosses to progress the quest. And we're gonna have to beat the final boss on this character for this, not secret ending. Oh yeah, well, it's like character specific. Though my fellows call me by the name of Recluse, mine origin is as one of many, a witch of the deep woods. From mine seclusion amongst the trees, cause did I have to journey forth to Limveld. For I had mind to search for a certain something coiled in shadow. So you're collecting memory fragments. You don't even remember why you're here, which is kind of cool. I don't think any of them are weak to magic. We'll just go to the tutorial boss. Don't know if anyone's gonna stop in and ask to play as usual. This would be the best time to do it though, because I'm not going to be doing the DLC right away. So if you don't have the DLC, we can still play. That is one thing that I think that's like old school downloadable content, but I kind of get why they do it. They're picking the new DLC characters. Oh, I should also get the chat RPG booted up. That's gonna take a second, but it should be fine. As usual, I'll probably wear the helmet for like an hour or two. I have a skull cap on underneath, like a beanie. So I could wear the hat longer, and it's not like pressing down on my head. The weight is evenly distributed now. So, that's good. How do I use my, So I could use this. It's not casting the other spell, though. The hardest part is going to be remembering to not level up. I've said it before, but it is true. We're going here. With or without our teammates. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know why it's not casting the wave spell. I'm gonna check my keybinds. Oh, is it the heavy attack? It is. Okay. Alright. Okay, at least I do damage. Less likely to be targeted. Fuck it. So I really like the new DLC characters. I think everyone kind of agrees that they're awesome. Haven't seen many complaints. Already seeing like fan animations of the characters. So that's pretty cool. Charged attacks. No, we're fine. There are staffs in here. Staves. Taking damage. Yep. Successful guarding. Nope. Don't really need that. What are we fighting? Okay, it's way easier to do the magic cocktail. I forgot that I give the Undertaker a free ultimate there, so I'm gonna pretend like that's what I did on purpose. Cool, she got she used her ult like I totally wanted to, didn't forget that happened. we should do this because passives are more important for the no leveling. We'll take the holy. Yeah. Treasure chests, if you find them, like you get a hint that tells you where one is, it is worth going out of your way for. Because they could drop like a purple or two that are exactly for your build. Or just your character, like it synergizes with your character. Kind of like a dash attacks, no. Improved range. Crystal release, that might be the play. That might be the play. And that might actually help us. Letting them know I want to go through that church to get to the ruined chapel. Steal that. Steal that. So the real way to play the scholar is go to all of the churches, and when it drops like an item on the ground, just use that shit so you level up your like character ability, like item. I don't know what the fuck it's called. You have passive levels for your items that no other character does. Like as you use the item, it levels up. Just they get better with the items as they use them, but no other character has that. So it would be better to just run around as the scholar and ask shit. Give our boy a fire pot. Those pots fire, bro. Rejection, rolling attack, casting speed. Yeah, that's fine. See, I almost leveled up. Improved sorceries. Ooh, that might be good to pick people up with. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to level up my, I need to do these as well. I need to level up my, like, item, upgrade it. So I might do the caves. Fuck. I already know what's gonna happen. They're gonna want to go to the castle. Yep, fuck, as I say it. They're gonna want to go to the castle because that makes the most sense on a normal playthrough, but I need to do the Sorcerer's Rise and stuff, but I will help them here. Let them know. I do want to go to the castle to help you guys out, but I am a sorceress. And of course, the sorceress should do the Sorceress Rise stuff. That's fine. Sometimes there's another talisman beetle here. If I can hit the jump, like if I could get ahead of my teammates and then come back to help them, that would be the best. Shit. We would get the worst fucking castle possible. The only way to know for sure is if the bell-bearing hunter is down in the basement. That is like, okay, we know now for certain that this is the worst fucking castle we could have got. Oh wow, it gives you a lot of mana for solving a rise. Her health reached 0 and she didn't die immediately. We're lagging, I think. That's not good. Fuck it, we ball. Watch for the enemy health through the... Fuck it. I'll go for this one like later if I get the chance. We should help our team. Oh shit, I can't even use these fucking spells. Because they're level 2. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Huh. I could use that because it's level 1. Get some bleed build up on him. Really, I should have the bell they're using. Yeah, true. Because that helps. Or I have infinite mana as this character, so I could just keep casting. Could actually just spam the bell forever. And it does pretty good damage even at level 1. Tank. Skill. Level 1, but I'm pinging. That's crazy. Like, I know how to do this. Come on, guys. I think that helps them get their magic back. Okay, so I was worried I'd be useless at level 1. Casting speed is good. But honestly, we're fine. Oh my god. No! No! You took the fucking upgrade that I needed. Nah, I could spend the 6,000 souls. I'm greedy. I don't need that. Oh shit. Does this do magic damage? No. There we go. Okay, so I need a weapon that deals magic damage so that I can, Shit. That's such a good jar. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this does magic damage. Well, I don't need to be proficient with it. I just need to do magic damage. So, any kind of affinity residue that I can generate, like, now I have actual infinite mana. Damn, I don't do any damage with it though. Good, you have to put like the debuff on. I need holy damage and fire damage, I think. Alright, let's try this out. Nope. Fire, magic, debuff. Oh. I don't know if... Oh, dude, I was running to level up just now again. I don't have any holy damage. Holy damage, but no, I don't have any holy damage. I need something. Pretty sure this person is immune to my magic. They use the same color magic. That's the only reason. I don't know if it actually applies. It looked like it was going for them and then turned to me at the last second. Oh shit. Get away. The fuck was that? Oh wow. So you do like a moderate amount of damage, but having infinite mana allows you to... Did we kill all of the giants there? No, I don't think so. We should do that after, but I want to... Yeah, they're all fine. They're all fine. They're all fine. They're all fine. Oh, fuck. I should have went through the cave. Then I can have a purple weapon. Parkour. Is this tower a different shape than usual? She got the fucking Wolverine claws. No. Yes. Let's wait here and see if they drop anything for us. There's a chance they don't get anything. Just waiting. I need a different element like lightning or some shit. So I thought this character might be the harder character, like, or maybe the hardest character, because if I don't do magic damage, then I'm fucked. But because she scales with magic and faith, I can pretty much choose anyone's weakness. Yeah, see, like, even this guy, I'm doing pretty good damage to. If I upgraded my weapon... See, like, holy damage? That might be the play. Super foggy around here. I'll come back to help you guys because I need that flask. It is a lion and misbegotten. Fine, we'll help him kill it. But I'm gonna get on the other side so that I'm closer to the healing. Is it in the circle? It is not in the circle. Alright. What the fuck? Was that me doing that damage before the crit? Charged sorceries, improved spell casting. Rather get the resistance for now. You never know what boss you're going to fight on night 1 or 2, and it could be like the Death Blight or whatever the fuck. Actually, it depends on which boss, like which Night Lord you queue up as, but it's still random. I think we can have the Tree Sentinel or the Bell-Bearing Hunter on night 1. I forget the other option. We got the Beastman, that's right. So you could get the Beastman or Bell-Bearing Hunter. He should just like eat the trash off the floor. It sounds insane when you phrase it like that, but that's the lingo. It's just trash items. And you have a keybind to pick it up and use it off of the ground instead of putting it in your inventory. So he should just eat the stuff off the floor. It's crazy, but it is true. I don't think I'll need that, but you never know. We just need an element. Like fire is fine. We have fire. Lightning grease, that's pretty good. Yeah, we didn't really get many churches. The churches drop faith, incantation stuff. This icon on the map, we got 2 of them. One's in the far, one's in the far corner. Why are we fighting this? Oh wow, even this guy I do visible damage. But we set a damage over time on him. I ran out of stamina right when he finished his combo. As long as you can do consistent damage, fuck me, dude. I've said it before, I will say it again. This boss fucking sucks and I hate fighting them. Level 10. They're not really the right level to be fighting this thing. I needed to upgrade my weapon. Crawl away. At least they got it killed, but... I hate that boss. I was doing okay damage to it, but it's a constant fucking explosion. Okay. At least we killed it. Agreed. I'm gonna go upgrade my weapon because this smokestack is the merchant. We got pretty good flasks. Grab that. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Hold on. Let's grab. No magic damage. Lightning. Frost. Periodic glint blades. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's most likely the play. So even though, again, I'm not proficient in the weapon, I'm not high enough level to use it, I can still attack with it and do damage. Put a debuff on him. Jump off the cliff away from the fire and then back up. Yep, I definitely would have fucking died if I stayed over there. Magic damage OP. Take the passive even if you're not going to use it. Huh. Sorry, puppy. Oh, we didn't get the purple upgrade stone. So how does upgrading the item affect the scaling? Sorcery scaling is 111. I'm gonna jump down here for healing. Fuck it, let's go to this camp. Guarding ability. Who the fuck guards? No, I'm just kidding. I do like to keep my shield up in no leveling playthroughs, but she's a caster, she can't really do that. Give me the holy. Give me the lightning. Oh shit! I just realized a really good fucking strategy for that. If you put the fire debuff on them first... Okay, we'll take that. What was the passive for this? Guarding ability. What's the passive for this? Just holy damage? Okay, so... That's actually a really smart meta. I can't believe it took me 600 hours, but I never really played this character. You put the fire spell on them, so it's constantly hitting them with fire damage, which refreshes the frost proc. So you do that, then you do the ice storm, and they'll constantly be taking frost damage. That's how you use that spell. Okay. Bonk, take, cast, take. Take. So this is the frost spell, right? So if I put fire on them, that icon is what's keeping them from getting frosted again. But oh, and I could just hit them with this, huh? And because I have infinite mana, I don't have to worry. Okay. Take the holy damage. I think I need fire. No, I was just about to use my ultimate too, and I ran into its fucking spear. I didn't even press it. I hovered my finger over it and was like, should I use my ultimate? And then he just stabbed me in the fucking head. Damn it, dude. It was almost the sickest fucking kill ever. So get lightning damage. Now we need fire damage. Oh shit. Right about in the middle. Did I pick myself up? No. Damn, that would have been so good. Actually, we did kill the boss. I don't know if that big ass explosion even made contact though. Take some magic back. Holy damage, never mind. I didn't get a single bit of the affinity I needed. So I don't know how the debuff works for the wolf. If you hit them enough times with holy damage, they get like negative armor. So I'm gonna use the bow to try and do that. Why does my brain want to level up so bad is now my question. Because I looked at the fucking Grace again and was like, level up, level up, level up. Stop it, please. Get some help. Just buy everything at the fucking store. Literally bought everything I fucking could. The teammate I was with, he gets bonuses for using items, so that helped him a shit ton, actually. He was using things off of the floor, so he actually needed that. I just stocked him up max level of like every item. Oh, no, my nose is itchy. Oh, okay, there we go. So how does the debuff work? Do I just fucking unload on him? Take that. Run for my life. Did they just take fire damage and... Fuck. I wanted the fire damage. Give us some mana. Take that. He gets holy damage. Take that. Take that. There we go. Fire damage. And then I think this is the breath attack. Oh, I'm fucked. This heals my teammates too, so. Holy damage. I was mid-cast. So the damage negation when you're casting spells does fucking nothing for you at level 1. It's pretty good, but not... Fuck me! I should have known. I need holy damage. Now everyone gets magic back. Holy. Magic. I'm just bad right now. I need to learn the casting. I'm honestly... it's not the boss or the character. I'm just fucking up. We did get the debuff on them, but it's still... I would just go for the boss, guys. Run! So when it does that, I thought I was safe, but there's a chance when they put a red dot on one of the people, that means all 3 wolves are gonna attack them. But it dropped immediately. The red dot went on the Undertaker and went away, so the wolf just turned back towards me. It was walking towards her and then turned towards me and killed me. And then after that, I was just like, okay, fuck. I messed up all of the spacing. Memory fragment found. Yeah, that was fucked. So I also built my character completely wrong. I mean, it's a learning process, but I picked defensive items, but they didn't help me at all. I was casting and I still got one shot. You need the defense at full health, and taking damage gives you defense. That's the only thing that really saves you in the no leveling playthroughs. I search for, yes, my beloved infant. If I am to find it, I must recognize the signs that shall point the way. First, I am to approach the menial, the beloved infant, the being that I, as a witch, birthed. It was never a true name bequeathed, though with a certain mirth we spoke of it as the gnawing. Following a trail of ancient magic, its whereabouts are approximately known. It remaineth in somewhere in Limveld, I am sure. I seek a shard of night. That's the babe's connection to the night might be ascertained. Yeah, it's like written in Old English most of the time. Let's get right back into it. So we talked to the Iron Menial here, and then I'm pretty sure they just let us go back into a boss fight.
If I may.
Fuck, my nose
It is
itching.
no easy topic to broach, but you seem to show little enthusiasm for slaying the Night Lord. You are difficult to read, to say the least. One might think you were planning an indiscretion. Most likely my imagination at play, but it nags at me nevertheless.
Drinking my coffee while I do this quest. Hold on.
And so, there is something I wish to ask of you. I would like you to go and vanquish some enemies, ones tainted by night, and be sure to bring evidence of the deed. If you wouldn't mind, of course.
Alright. Yeah, now, okay, we have to assassinate some condemned. Vanquish night-tainted foes in Limveld and take evidence of the deed. So, holy damage. There's not really a lot of holy damage, like low-level holy damaging spells. Gaping Jaw is poison. Sentient Pest is fire. Fire might be the easiest one to do. Augur... I do not like the Equilibrious Beast. But we'll do a random. Oh, dude. We got our ass kicked. I mean, I should have known that you have to do the same thing on the no leveling playthroughs, as always. Upgrade your items. And get all of the flasks. Then go through the mage towers. Oh, we should pick a costume for the Recluse. We got a costume for everyone else, so. Alright, lock in, gamers. Take this tree, because I have a quest over here. I am leaving my teammates, I guess. We're gonna just go there on night 1. Okay, our teammates left us. So we might not gonna be able to get the... What boss are we fighting? Poison. If we take incantations, there's a chance it gives us poison as an incantation. Where did they go? Well, we just got a whole team that's split up right at the start. I could tell they're new players because 3 dead giveaways. They didn't skip the beginning cutscene. They're wearing the starting cosmetics, and they didn't do the first camp. Those are like 3 dead giveaways of, oh, you must be new around here. It drops you on a bunch of enemies that gives you 1 free level, and then you can snowball from there. And unless they're doing a no leveling challenge, there's no reason to skip the first camp. I don't even skip the first camp on my no leveling challenges because it still drops gear and stuff, so these guys just fucked up. If they rage quit, it might help us. Letting them know, hey, I have to do my quest, so I don't give a fuck what you guys are doing. Well, at least they're going to get the souls from this boss. Is there? I don't know if even if I die, I'm coming back here. We did pretty good damage. Fucking mission accomplished. Solo 3. That's actually crazy. That thing was scaled for 3 people. I came in as a level 1 and fucking killed it. So she isn't weak. I just actually suck. Holy damage, charge attack, increased magic damage. Sure. It'll probably take us back over here. Knowing the game, we'll fly back towards our teammates now. God, I'm fucking good. No, that made up for the last boss we fought. The reason we died to that other boss was the multiplayer cheese. Like when a boss is looking at one of your teammates and then starts swinging at you. I advise that even if the boss isn't attacking towards you, you dodge anyway because of that. There's always a chance for it. So it's still, I have to get good. I have to learn to play. But the casting time is kind of what's fucking me over. She should actually use that because she scales really high with intelligence stuff. Yoink. Yoink. Is that fire? Do I have fire? Just getting shot in the ass. Hey, I'm busy. I will go now wherever the fuck these guys want because I did my quest by myself. But we're good. We already did. Oh wait, there's a... Always take the passive. Not even on a no leveling playthrough, just always take the passive because I've explained this like a bunch of times. Look, we just fucking killed some stuff. There's a bunch of items on the ground right here because of this corpse, right? Improved lightning attack power. There's a chance you get like a purple item, which is better than gray or blue, right? Like the passive effects are higher depending on which quality item you get. And there's a chance you get good quality items off of corpses. So, but the passives only come from the, like the orb. I forget what the fuck they're called, but the orbs. Drop a bomb on them. So you should always, even if they're only kind of helpful, right? Take the passive. Ooh, Vike's spear. Why is it's dormant power? That's what they're called. Why is the Lion and Misbegotten dropping a madness item? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Is that the secret fire? Really what you should do is after you clear the basement, you jump up here and kill those, but... I know my teammates want to fight this Everjail. They might have the passive that gives them more strength for every Everjail they kill, so... That's why it's like, when you play with other people, the game is completely different, but it's also way harder. Like, if all of you get hit by one thing and die, the game is over. The run is done. So... What the fuck are you marking over there for? Yes. See, they really want to do the Everjail. Why did you jump up there? Are you underground? Where the fuck? Yeah, these are new players. I'm not gonna criticize their playstyle. I'm just gonna help them out so they can have fun. Did you not pick up the fucking item? That's definitely They don't even know how to turn on the fucking Everjail. Okay, they're new here. Let's get them close together and see how many of them we can hit with this. Drop a bomb on him. Grab that. Hit this. That. Hit this. Grab this. Grab. Taste the fucking ground for a second. Give me that. Lightning, magic, and fire. That's exactly what I want. Better flasks. lightning. Do I have holy damage anywhere? I do. Holy. And fire. Hit it with fire, please. Fucking please. And then we strike it from the fucking heavens. There we go. Lightning. Okay, I'm just stupid. I crawled down past them. It's okay. It was my fault. I thought they were going to leave, so I was just crawling forward. I didn't think they'd actually come back for me. I mean, hey. Fuck. Does this work? Yeah, even if you're not proficient in the weapon, you can kill the thing. Or not. We will go back there. The hell was that? So what's with the... This guy's annoying as shit, so I'm glad I have a range spell to deal with him. Scratch my hand while I'm charging this up. Do I not have any melee? Shit. Okay. Let's get an ultimate. Please lock onto the tiny. How much damage do I do with this spell? Pretty good. And how much damage do I do? Turning into a fucking dragon. No damage? Not a single bit of damage? Oh, that did damage. Hit my fucking ankle. For a new player, they're doing pretty good. Not knowing how to open the main mechanic of the Evergel is kind of crazy. Get to the other side. I'm actually doing the most damage per cast at least. Whoa. That's the end of the arena. You do no fucking damage. The Dragon Breath incantations are just not worth it. Maybe to do elemental damage, but if you can get like a weapon, like a bow that does fire, it's way fucking better. I'm gonna go here, buy some talismans and shit. Trust me. Oh. You're going to want to do this. I don't think they know what this is. I need that. We'll drop that. I want this. We'll take that. We'll take these. We'll take that. I don't know if I'm at upgrade yet. No. My god. Until I get in melee range to fucking cast. What are we fighting? A dragon? Nope. Let's go over here. Ignore that thing is not, we're not gonna be able to kill that. You trying to fight a fucking magma worm? They're doing no damage. At least we could give them some advice, like, don't waste your time fighting a goddamn boss that it's gonna take all day. When you could go kill like 4 bosses, get a bunch of passives and runes, and still hit level like 15. You're really hunting for all of the low-level bosses around the map, and they're randomly placed. We're not gonna do that either, because the bear is really hard, but... Motherfucker, dude. Oh! That's what I get for trying to jump on the top from the front. Wilder can hit that easy as shit. I don't know why I can't do it on the other characters. Everyone has the same fucking wall jump. There you go. Yeah. Scratch my forehead. Go get the upgrade that I wanted. Any? Nope. All right. What level are they? Ooh. They're underleveled as shit. Okay. Wasn't even aiming at me. It was going for my teammate. And I ran into the trail right behind her. My teammate didn't really get me killed there. It was just really unlucky that we're fighting in a hallway shape. It like hit my fucking ankle, bro. I need to swap this every time now, because I'm fucking sick of casting that shit on accident. Okay. Problem is that she's supposed to be like this at the start. I'm going for this. So it adds like 10 damage, 17 damage worth of scaling when you upgrade it. I genuinely don't know if that's worth it. She might not have to upgrade her items as much, because she relies on like the elemental fusion stuff. You should go for variety, not yeah, that shit sucks. It takes too long to get the fire damage. Fuck that. That guy's just going towards a really hard boss, so I'm letting him know, like, hey, we're not gonna fight that. Jesus Christ, bro. He's like level 9. I had to take on a like level 15 boss. He's gonna get one shot even as the raider. It's because it does magic damage. That was probably yep, he died. He's a new player. when they're weak to magic, it's pretty powerful. Okay. I don't know if we even need... We gotta send this guy to Weenie Hut Jr. He's trying to do the fucking Draconic Tree Sentinel. Like, no. They might be able to do it. How much health is it at? Ally showing a location. They'll understand at the end. Poison damage. Oh, we literally need that. Let's see if we can get a good grace spell. Holy attack power. No, no. That does no fucking damage. Oh my god. I'm gonna go for the healing. If I die, I die. The healing is more important. Oh my god, they didn't level up at all. Yo, what's up, Slime? How you doing, Buster? I am trying the Recluse out for no leveling. Haven't played much of her, but... So, I don't know the cocktail mix. Whatever the magic cocktail skill that she has, where you're, mixing the magics. But we're learning. We are learning. Oh, we're fine. We just run this way. Who did we get on night 1? For, a boss? It was over here. I forget. Hope all is well. I didn't even see chat this time. I was locked the fuck in. Hope all is well. I cannot use the item they're trying to give me. First of all, I already have it. Second of all, I have a better version. And third of all, I'm level 1. It's a level 3 item. Read the new DLC lady. I fucking love that character. I love both of the new characters. They're so fun. Mace Lady Team's Peak, so fucking fun, dude. Okay, we got Ancient Dragon. Can we charge it? And explosion. That doesn't do fucking holy damage. Get that. it to right about here. I don't really understand her skill. So she gets whoa, that was crazy with the lightning crackling with the fire effect. She gets a she has like 3 abilities. Or her passive is really good too. Oh my god. He just fucking was spamming the throw. He has a homing chakram, so he throws it and then it curves towards you no matter where you go. Even my teammates are getting hit by it. So, how she works, it's actually really cool. Her F ability, or her basic ability on the left there, it gives her stance, right? So she can... Why are they using fire on a goddamn dragon? It's a fucking dragon! But no, the ability for the character makes it so she doesn't get knocked over, and it gives her a shit ton of defense. So you heal up. It also regenerates your mana. So you run up to someone and you beat the shit out of them, and then when you run out of stamina, not mana, stamina. Fuck me, dude. I'm not used to this character's dodge. Everyone else has like a different dodge. Thank you. Wow, I haven't gotten the notification sound in a while. So what she does is, it gives you stance, right? Like, you don't get your stance broken as much, you don't get knocked back. But it also, yeah, let's hit this thing with the ult so my teammates get their mana back. There we go, that's what I tried to do the last time. Not even hitting the fucking thing. It gives you your stamina back. So if you run up and you use all of your stamina, you press F, then you regenerate your stamina to hit them again. You'll probably be in their combo, but you'll have defense and you'll be able to attack more. So you just pretty much run up and spam attack. It's so fun. But you have to like know the enemy's timing enough to defend yourself. Like that. Like that's where you would have hit the stance button as the Undertaker. So like how I'm out of stamina right now, right? Like I'm pressing the attack button, I'm running out of the green bar. She could just press the F button, or sorry, she presses her ability and then boom. Also, thank you for subscribing. That's awesome. I didn't know how to read the name, so I didn't try. It came up on my OBS and then faded away too fast. Sorry. Run for your life, typically the play. And then her ultimate, if you use her ultimate when you use that power-up, it doubles the time, and it automatically dodges anything that would have killed you. Like an actual auto dodge. Alright, now it's time to clutch the fuck up. So, step 1, lure the boss away from your teammates. Step 2, get a melee weapon on. Run. Run for your fucking life. Run like there's no business being anywhere near the boss. Get your stamina back. Get the guy up who would probably pick up faster than you. My god, I'm fucking so good at this game. Get your ultimate. flex on the boss. I don't care if I'm level 1, dude. We're built like that. Oh shit, my teammate's dead again. No, I ran out of fucking stamina. It's okay. Somehow we did better than our teammates as a level 1. Oh man, that sucks. It's getting kind of cold here. I'm gonna put my sleeve back up. We actually finished our mission, so we did the thing. So, how to really play her is you wait for your teammates to use their ultimate. It gives you a free ultimate. So every time your teammate uses it, you get a free charge. So as soon as your teammate uses it, you buff yourself. I'm on if you want to play. I am down. So you buff yourself with the immortality, essentially. You automatically dodge anything that was going to hit you. So for 15 seconds, you're immortal, and you have hard stance to break, which means you do a lot of poise damage. You just spam attack. My teammate just dropped out after taking on the invader area night 1. You feel my pain. I hate that shit so much. I never go to the condemned on night 1. They one-shot you up until level 8, and that's not in Deep of Night. If you are a normal person going to fight the condemned, they just fucking kill you. So you have to fight them on day 2 if you are successful, because they want you to be like level 7 at the end of night 1. And then when you beat the night 1 boss, you get a free level, so you're level 8. Then day 2 starts, then you go do the condemned. In Deep of Night, there's a relic here. This is the relic that will cost you your run. Let me show you. Attack power increased for each night invader defeated. People think, I'm gonna go kill the night invaders first so that I start with a power bonus. They spend like 5 minutes trying to kill the boss, keep getting one shot, running back, lose their levels, lose their souls. It always costs the run in Deep of Night. Fuck this relic. If someone has it, I leave them to their devices. They can fucking die. I do not care, dude. I don't go pick them up. I don't go fucking help them. If they kill it, cool, that's a bonus for me, but it's never worth it. Especially in Deep of Night where they're stronger and have more health. They kill you at like level 10 one shot. It is never worth fighting the invaders. But yeah, the Undertaker is her name. You can also attack with her ultimate, which is the simple basic thing, but if you use it to buff yourself with your normal skill, you can still use your ultimate while buffed. So you have like immortality, easy stance break. What I do is I put bleed and frost on her weapon, run up, attack as many times as I can till I'm out of stamina. Use the ability to get all my stamina back, and then keep attacking. My stance is hard to break, so the build-up goes through. I get Frost and Bleed proc, and like 2 full combos, and they can't really knock me down. She's a really good character if you use her abilities right. If you don't use them, though, you're gonna get your ass kicked. You run up, you press the ability, or you press the ability to not get stance broken, but they're not attacking you right away, so it fades after a couple seconds, then the enemy hits you, and then you're staggered, then you die. So you gotta be really careful with how you use her. It's not like a simple solution, super easy character. If you use her skills right, she's so fucking fun. I love that character. She's actually super cool. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do a BRB, my boy, and I'll be really, really quick. Really, really quick. Back to the AFK music. Be right back. Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna take my helmet off. Oh, relinquished. Oh my god. Oh, my head. The skull cap only helped so much. That was 2 runs with the helmet on. An hour and 40 minutes wearing that fucking thing. I have a West Coast Choppers helmet. Someone let Tech9 know. I'll be right back. And I'm back already. Alright, let's start it up, huh? Do you have any bosses that you would like to do? I still have to unlock the DLC bosses, so sorry about that. Trying to think, who would be the easiest to fight against? No one is weak to magic at all. We'll just do the beginning boss, because we might be able to help someone. Oh, wait, shit, no. I gotta do the remembrance real quick. Just learning Undertaker. Dude, she's so fucking good. She's such a good character. And the Scholar, I didn't think I'd like him that much, but even he is fucking great. Like, the useful items. I was using throwing knives for the first time ever, like, yesterday on the Scholar's Remembrance. And, like, I think I used them once with the Omen Relic and was like, that's kind of cool, but whatever. And then with the Scholar, you should probably use the tutorial Omen Relic. So good. Alright, hold on. Show him the Night Shard.
Yes, I see. That's settled then. Thank you for cooperating.
We are
There's
fighting
no
the Knights.
question that you are sincerely allied with us in our common cause.
So what's the...
Apologies for doubting you.
So she killed a
Generosity,
hippo.
I presume No. I will redouble my efforts to be of service to you. By all means, don't hesitate to set me to any task.
Alright.
Please.
I have a favor to
Someone
ask.
close to you. Yes, of course. I will assist in whatever capacity I am able. What shall I do first? Oh, I had no idea this would help guide our search. I'll look after it for you. Had you foreseen this all along? You have humbled me.
That is actually really cool.
Though I warn you,
He...
it may take
That's
some
such a cool little, like, lore thing. What the fuck? So he doubted her and sent her on a quest for an item. She got the item and was like, yeah, I actually need this to find the guy I'm looking for. Thank you. And he's like, what the fuck? You knew that I was going to doubt you? You're smart. Like, that's essentially what she was like, I knew you would doubt me, so I needed this quest item that you could tell me to go get. That's fucking, she actually is smart as hell. That's like 4D chess. While I await the outcome of the menial's investigation, my thoughts turn to an old companion now past. For my search in some ways is an atonement for what happened to her. The Witch of the Wheel. An old friend, who is learned in the same ways as I. She was, in a sense, the infant's nurse. The gnawing would eat anything and everything, in quantities most vast. As such, I left its feeding to mine old companion. The Witch of the Wheel was a woman of deceit. Her wiles were sword and shield to her. The menial left a note. His investigation seemeth to have borne fruit. From the night shard, vestiges of the infant can be traced. I shall ask for the shard's return, that I might verify this myself. The menial appears to be a carved mannequin-like creature, hath taken to aiding me in my search. Perhaps I have tasked him overmuch. I have seen him converse passing little with the other warriors of late. His presence seemeth to recede at the round table. I ask too much of you, my friend, to wait for me for like 2 seconds while I do this quest. Thank you again, Orange Buster. Having a teammate that I can actually like rely on is so good. Even if you're trying a new character, I know you play the game, so. A note from the Iron Menial, which reads, the Night Shard seems to be reacting to something almost as if pointing in a direction. I return the shard, certain now it will lead to something connected to the infant. So they did do the thing I said. I was like, oh, what are they gonna do? Put a ghost baby in? What are they gonna do? Show people the parallels of infant lost by having a ghost baby in the story? They did. They literally put a ghost baby in the story.
Come
Well,
to an
shit.
understanding regarding the shards of night. It was written of in an old document from a faraway land. In a dispute between two realms, there was a beast at the center of the affair, which devoured soldier after soldier. No one saw the beast itself, but it left a mountain of corpses in its wake.
I want to
Those
play.
men-at-arms
Sure, this will be the
reported
first time we have like a full lobby.
feasted on our shadows.
We have Orange Buster here.
Even those of the dead.
Feasted on our shadows, even those
Wouldn't you say?
of the dead.
The tooth marks of the creature resemble the patterns seen on the shards. There very well may be a link to the Night Lord.
Heathing. Heathing. The gnawing.
Today, champion.
I'll take the Night Shard back now.
Brave champion. Perhaps you should take it.
Yoink. By imbuing the Shard of Night with sorcerous power, it begins to faintly pulse. Let's go! Hi, Buster. Alright, I'll invite you, and... That is our... You're already in the game! When you get on, I'll invite you. Oh, we're following the, vestiges of night. Whoa. A sacrificial ghost baby? That's
Brave
fucked up.
Champion. There you are. You must tell me, what was the engraving?
Go vestige of night.
I see. There's some manner of incantation. I shall look into the matter. A moment, please.
Ah. A clear sign of the Night Lord's presence. So the Night Lord was here. A blade fragment imbued with the power of night, crystals have formed on the broken edge. The dark substance slowly spreads, as if to restore the lost portion of the blade, or to sharpen the existing blade beyond its natural properties. See, that would be such a cool item. A shard of night to, like, upgrade your weapon for one run, but it costs money and it's only for the one run. A crystallized form of the power of night. Though translucent, there is a shadow-like patterning. Seemingly, the traces of something eating away at it. The reach of the night is limitless, its potential immeasurable, its touch indiscriminate, affecting any and all things, whether one fears the night or welcomes it, depends upon the manner of contact. The breath of the night rises and falls within this shard, ready to answer that which seeks to touch it. A clear sign of the Night Lord's presence in the form of a terribly tattered rag. Burned and worn down over a span of time untold. The hint of an impression once made by the engraving of an old sealing stone can be seen, but it is no longer legible. And yet a lingering magic recalls something familiar, as if the impressed seal is being held intact by someone in mortal fear of the light's annulment. That'll be the vocabulary word of the day. Annulment. Marriage. An annulment is a legal or religious declaration that a marriage was never valid, treating it as if it never happened, unlike a divorce which ends a valid marriage. It's void. While divorce ends a legal union, an annulment voids it from the start, often preferred for religious reasons or to avoid divorce stigma, though it's generally harder to obtain due to strict legal requirements. It was never a valid marriage to the light. A trick of the light, if you would.
I shall look into them.
Let's get it, baby. Recluse's journal was updated. We have more to read. Damn it. Using the night shard, I found a vestige connected to the infant. Here is all I have learned thus far. The vestige of night, teeth marks found in the night shard alongside the vestige of night, found embedded in the round table hold. Both seem to radiate an ancient magic which I myself imbued. I am certain, after mine infant disappeared itself that day, it must have had an audience with the Night Lord. It ravened as if its appetite knew no bounds. It would devour shadows of any stripe. The Night Lord's own shade surely seemed irresistible to it. What must have become of my creature after it did feast upon the night? So did they mean... Wait a minute. So was that... Many questions I have. Come on in. The DLC characters await. Wait, do I have a relic from that or no? I didn't get a relic yet, did I? Okay, I got one. All right. Let's Elden Ring gamer. Let's all fight the beginning boss, huh? Help with the tutorial. I actually don't know who I'm supposed to fight right now. It might require the other boss. All right. Being a support character makes this so much easier. I think the scholar is either going to be the easiest character or the hardest character to play as. It's either I get focused a lot because of how much damage I'm putting out as support, or because I'm support and able to stay far away with all my items, I'm going to make sure everyone gets picked up. I can heal them. I need the relic that's like items you use also get shared to teammates nearby so that I can like buff people, and like I wonder if that works for like for his leveling up, because then I could give you guys like better perfume, better attacks and stuff. He's kind of the perfumer character that exists right now. Because I wonder if you can release attacks. Released a Mist of Frost. That might be pretty good. HP restoration on attack. I need an elemental weapon, which you don't really get in the beginning. Improved magic damage negation. Nah. We should go here first because it's the weakness of the boss that we're gonna fight. Oh wow, Terra Magica really does help you. What the fuck? Charge attacks, holy. Improved damage negation at full health. You can also do Scarlet Rot stuff. Is there any incantations that you happen to see around here? Improved attack power at low HP. Catch fire might be the play. You use incantations too, so that's really good for you. Ooh, fire damage negation. It's a fire boss, so I'll take that. Now we go to the next church. Then I am down to hit this rise and see what boss is right outside of it. Casting spells gives you defense. I'd rather not get hit while casting a spell, if I can help it. Two-handing. This might be good for you. Actually, you should take this one if you're gonna do incantations. He has like really high scaling for faith as well. Paladin build for sure. Magic damage, at least now I can always have mana back. I want to check for incantations again real quick. Hold on. You guys can go on without me for like half a second. I am going to check the roof to see if there's anything like really good up here. I have lightning. You have fire incantations. Two-hand. Oh, there ain't shit, dude. There ain't shit. There's like no incantations here. Magic damage. Sure. All right. We're fine. Orange Buster's just looting. What? It's a fucking dragon? No, thank you. Here, come to me. I'm gonna ping one time. So this right here is the secret. This is never a legitimate extension to the tower. It is always an illusion with the seal inside. We're just gonna ignore the dragon. We don't do much damage to him. And you know what? Fuck it. I wonder how much we do magic-wise. What does that do? Charged spells and skills? Alright, shit. Do I even have charge? Oh, well, I have lightning. It might get me killed, but... The wolf doesn't really give you an opportunity to do charged attacks. Are we... Nah, we shouldn't really fight this, but I just want to see how much damage I do. We'll do that. Fear might actually be like the best thing for me. And now we shop. Yoink. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Some of these. That. What boss did we get? That took all of my mana. Mana back. Fire. Did that really not make contact? Fuck it, we do melee now. Magic attack power up with Vike Spear. Taker's cameo. What are we at? Holy shit! Oh, she's busted. Just like one cast sequence and I'm already... like they're at half health. Fire. Fire. Lightning. Lightning. I think this is Storm. So if I get like right about... oh, come on. I was pressing the button. I think it lights up too, so you can see me press the button. My weapon skill, or my affinity attack power. Over here. What are we at right now? No. I thought it was the ice storm. It gives you protection. Holy lightning frost, is that it? And away we go. Fire. Oh fuck, we have like no healing. We should have went for this. Alright, well. We have 3 flasks each. Just remember that. Oh, we fucked up. We didn't really get any spawns near the flasks. I think that is one of the biggest shit randomizations that can happen, because you're stuck having to run. Fuck me. Alright, note, it's always noteworthy. You should always go for this boss to see what it is. Should have told you guys that, my bad. Especially because it's an easy fucking boss. I just didn't stop at a grace because I was distracted. Dude, we fucked up. We actually have to kill this guy now, so. Okay, Elden Ring gamer, not the time to use your ult. But it's okay. We need to like take this guy the fuck out. If we don't, I actually have to run. We fucked up. We fucked up so bad. We fucked up so bad. I need to get the healing from this grace. Yeah, there's no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. She has no health. I have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 ticks of damage in the rain. I actually can't stay in the rain. Dude, we're so fucked. I should have noticed that we didn't get any healing at the start. We should have went for that, not the castle. The castle was the wrong play at day 1 because of the flasks we got. Alright, everybody, lock the fuck in. Yeah, that's optimistic. We can get that if we survive. Okay, so we gotta... Alright, it's the bell-bearing hunter. Do you guys know how to fight the bell-bearing hunter by chance? No? Maybe? Dude, I do no fucking damage at all. Okay, yeah, we're fucked. Fuck. Fuck! You guys, you keep using the fucking elements right when I need to hit them. I mean, it's your weapon, it's your opportunity to attack, so it's not bad, it's just I keep getting fucked over. Oh my fucking god. Dude, please let me get the fucking... Let me get magic on you guys! You fuckers! You're getting only damage. One of you needs to change your weapons right now. One of you needs to swap to fire. You're all doing holy damage and I can't do anything. I'm not doing a single bit of fucking damage. I'm not actually mad, it's just so fucking... Oh my god, I accidentally did. Here though. I'll jump off. See, this is what I said. The hardest part of no leveling is going to be remembering to not level up. But it's okay, because you can take a level away in this one. Dude, that was fucking infuriating. I'm like casting the spell and I was using it right as the blue hit, but you hit as well, so it would prioritize your damage. That shit was so fucked. Dude. No. Just drop a different weapon. One of you motherfuckers need to switch damage. I'm gonna use this tree to fly over here. Because there's a grace right outside of it. No, you guys actually did really good against the Bell-Bearing Hunter. That was a good fight. That shit was just so funny. I was buffing you guys, so it wasn't like completely useless. I was giving you like heal over time. I used my fire to break the poise of the guy. So it was doing something. It's just not what I was trying to do, which is so fucking annoying. It's more so the game. Okay, this is why we stick together. This boss right here would have been perfect to kill. Alright, everybody. No fucking way that wolf just sniped me. I just got shot out of the sky. Oh my god, that's so fucking bad. No way! It's all my 100,000 souls are way back there. Fuck it. We ball. Okay. We can hit that to go there. I have a key, so maybe. Here, wait. I'll let you decide if you wanna do that. Because my inventory slots are full. Dude, that was so fucking... It was really the way the game is coded. It's not... Yes, I know. It's not, your guys' fault for, like, using your holy weapons. If it's the best weapon to use, it makes sense and stuff. And I was trying to get around it. Like, hitting... and then using the thing before the element even showed up, but your guys' attacks were so frequent that I couldn't even if I wanted to. Like, I would hit, pull, and then it would be like holy damage instead. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Take that. Yeah, let's just go straight to it. I'm gonna grab the flask first because I'm a low level, but then I'll jump up to you guys. Just start the thing. I'll be right there. That shit was so fucked. I'm like, why? Why is it working? What the fuck? Why? What the hell was happening to the... I was shooting you to pick you up and the orbs were like reaching you but not doing damage. I thought it was getting caught on the ground, but I watched it hit you. I don't know what the fuck was happening. Take that. Take that. That I really need is a low level. Let's see what's over here. It says it's a formidable foe, so if it's like a Blackblade Kindred again, nope. Maybe we do that. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck that. Just that boss can go fuck itself. No way. Improved dash attack might be the barrier. I was gonna say because I noticed the skill. That might be the play there. And this is the frost damage. See, this is what I mean. Look at how much damage he's gonna take. Frost damage, then the fire resets the frost, so it just goes right back to max. Dance breaking, that'll help with the fire. I think it's lightning, fire, magic, or no, holy, fire, magic. Those are that's the breathing fire thing that I need to do. Charged incantation. Now we're fine. It really depends on what it is. Ulcerated tree spirit. We might be able to kite it into the circle. Because it's right at the edge. So, frost. Take the magic. Oh yeah, I forgot to describe the parry and why it's so good. If you perfect dodge a grab move and like get the flip animation. That. There's that. And now, fire breath. It does so much poise damage, it's almost a guarantee. Fire, magic, fire. Oh, come on. How the fuck are you breathing fire on it and fire damage wasn't the thing that happened? That's my question. What? What? Literally nothing was even near me. Not the boss, not the explosions, not the fucking... There was nothing near me. I do not know actually what the fuck just hit me. Okay, holy damage. Yes, please. So if you perfect dodge that, you get a free ultimate. Fire. Back at it. With the poise break. Okay, the holy damage fire combo is amazing. None of those help me. No. We're good. We're good though. Charged sorceries. I don't really use charged sorceries. Successive attacks. Hey, I'll take that. Damage negation. Taking damage gives you damage negation. That's better for someone who can take damage. If I take damage on this character, she's probably gonna die. So the full H... Like, if I can run up with my swords, get an opening, frost proc, I'll also get a defensive buff. So thank you for that. That helps a shit ton. And also it's a literal cannon. Like, the glass cannon is a phrase, but that's an actual fucking cannon, so. The jar cannon. It's in the name. It's just an actual cannon. Might as well. Rebuff. Holy lightning. Oh, yeah, actually. I'm sorry, I don't use charged sorcery. I don't have charged sorcery, so I can't really use that, but thank you. Thank you for dropping an item for me. That is really good. If I get one for you, I will mark it. Vike's Spear. Is that the one I dropped for you? Alright, fine. Alright, fine. That's a good idea. I'm gonna go here first, so... Because I can't risk... I almost said the thing! I said I can't risk the rain. Wow. There is a risk of rain. For me. Going to that... Ow. So, to avoid the risk of rain... Let's see how many times I can say it. To avoid the risk of rain... Oh! I jumped over your protect... Get fucking... Dude, get juked, bro! I broke his ankles. Holy shit. That was actually cool as fuck. I didn't know he was shooting at me. I was just jumping. He fucking jumped over his projectile and jumped away from the last one. That was cool. I wish it was on purpose, but that was just... It looked cool. Defenses. Don't need the lightning damage now that I have an actual lightning move, and I will eat beef jerky off the floor like a possum. Alright, let's go for the treasure chest here. Actually, you know what? I was just killing shit for money. What the fuck? That was an enemy? I thought that was Elden Ring Gamer. Magic attack power. Do I risk it? Do I drop my melee? I think the melee weapon might take priority so that I could pick you guys up if you fall down. So what is this? Be on landing. That's really good. This is kind of good too. Fuck. Less likely to be targeted. Maybe we drop that. And maybe we eat this garbage off the floor. And then we run from the rain that's here. I didn't realize it was that close. What was the thing that dropped? Ooh. 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 Just actual fucking glass cannon. I have an actual cannon, and I'm using glintstone, which is glass. So it's not even a joke. My character is the glass cannon. Damn, I do 200 per attack. What the fuck? Hold on, Lord, kite him in here real quick. We got him actually. We're fine. Holy damage. Magic damage. Fuck, holy damage. Buff everybody. Get my motherfucker. That was exactly what I was talking about. Get that. Get that. That. Alright, we need a... No, fuck it, we'll take fire. What does this do again? Oh, it heals you guys. Okay, actually really fucking good. And then I use my ultimate. Holy damage. Do we have fire? Anybody got fire by chance? Holy damage, magic damage. I need a fire spell. Oh god, I was about to heal you guys and I backed into a fucking Cum stain. I don't even know what the hell that shit is. Burn? I don't know what element that is. But let's be real. That's what that shit looked like. Holy, fire, and now magic. And now we're back to breathing flame. But come to me. Come to me. Holy. Hit him with that fire if we can. I can heal you guys again. Just stay near the boss. Oh shit. Holy. I'm trying to poke him with the fire so that he can get the fucking healing. That's so funny. Dude, that was actually a great ult. I felt actually useful during that fight. At the beginning, I healed you guys from full to like, or from halfway to full. Frenzied Flame while walking, or better flasks. Ooh, I know you guys are going for elemental damage, as I call it out. It's like a Pokemon. Fire! Oh no, that's like Kingdom Hearts. Fire! Freeze! Air! What else does he say? How about this? Here, you can have that. You should, honestly, you should take the holy I have infinite mana. While I appreciate the sentiment, this character literally has infinite mana, and I already have 2 stacks of shards, so. I can't believe I forgot. I told you guys that the hardest part of the leveling run is going to be remembering to fucking not level up. That's the thing that I always struggle with. My brain it runs up to a grace, and after 700 hours in this game, or like 650, what are we at now? Yeah, 660 hours in this game, I am conditioned to level up so I don't forget. So it's like we get there, and I'm like, click, 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 click. Wait, no. Don't do it. Don't do that thing. I keybound it to 2 really hard buttons to press in succession. I need to hit tab and then F to level up. So that's why I'm like, wow, I can't believe I actually did it on accident, because I made it hard for me intentionally so I wouldn't do it on accident. But my brain still is just like, level up, level up, level up, level up. It's wild. Alright. Get that holy damage if you can. Magic. Fire. Poke. Oh fuck. I knew it was turning towards, it was targeting you, and then as soon as I poked it once, it was like, you need to die. You have your affinity, and you must go. Alright, holy? At least this way I can heal you guys, right? Magic. I got you, Buster, don't worry. Fire. Oh. No! My god. My god, and how am I at 2? I didn't even see what knocked you guys down. I mean, it was the boss clearly, but oh my god. It swapped. I tried to 2-hand the sword, and it swapped to the shield to 2-hand, so I got fucked up. I got fucked over. I guess we do need to practice that boss. I can't believe that just happened. Also, how was I at 2 bars? What the fuck happened to me? Full run invalidated because I leveled up. I have to restart from Wilder. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't actually level, though. Because you could reset your levels, so. Oh man, that sucked. I'm readied up. What knocked you guys? GG. Yeah, no worries. GG. What even happened just now? You were like just over the hill for me, so both of you got knocked, but I just saw the boss moving around. I didn't see the actual hit that got you. I believe we can do this. Dude, at the end there, you guys were mixing the elements so perfect. We had like an actual coordinated, like Orange Buster. I saw you going for the flame strike on the boss, and that's one of the hardest pyromancies. Wow, I can't believe I just called it a pyromancy. It is a pyromancy from Dark Souls, but it's one of the hardest pyromancies to hit with. So the fact that you were going for it, I'm like, oh, he's a real one. He's like, you need fire, so I will give you fire. It's like it's like a punch move. That pyromancy you got, instead of like throwing a fireball, you just like pop a little fireball in front of you, and it's only within punching range. So it's like running up and doing a slow punch. And so the fact that you were going for it, I was like, damn, bro. He knows which elements I have and which to mix and shit. That was fun. If you get the Night Lord's rune and you're in voice chat with a Recluse, I was Wilder and I was playing with a Recluse, and they were like, I need fire, so I switched to fire and used it. They're like, I need holy, so I switched to holy and used it. It's so fucking fun. You feel like a Pokemon a little bit. Like, I choose you, holy damage, but it is great. Okay, so we need to hit this and fly up here. We'll drop through here. No. Lightning attack power. But random no lock on snipe. You should take the lightning because lightning is a faith incantation thing. Like there's no sorceries that do lightning, it's incantations that do lightning, which I'm sure there's a lore reason for. Because Placidusax is Dragon God or some shit. Communion versus... Oh. This right here is our spot, me and you. Casting spells damage. You should take that and just see what you could do with it. Just like, I want to see the double caster. Well, no, because you have to tank because we have Iron Eye. Parry and retaliation. Ooh, improved incantations, fire damage. I might just take that for the fire damage. Magic attack power, dude. You guys are spoiling me. I love it. Hey, look, I'll take the streamer loot. Fuck it. We ball. Nah, I drop items for my teammates all the time. It's just when you get no options and you have something that would help your teammate, it's better to just take it and drop it for them. Because it could make the difference in the last fight. Where's the... There we go. Oh, we're... Speaking of Dragon Communion. Oh my god, we just killed everything in the boss room. But like 2 mobs. Oh my god. God, I love this game. Level 1. I fucking just blew apart a boss room. I almost leveled up again, bro. This is why you take a melee weapon as the Recluse. Actually, it might be better to just disarm myself. Like this. Oh, you fucking can't. You fucking can't. That's insane. Fist weapons pick up people pretty fast, so not having access to a fist weapon is crazy. Lightning damage would be huge. Let's go here. Okay, so magic. Fire. Shit, I don't have the last ingredient. Does anyone have holy damage by chance? Does anyone have any holy damage on them? The fuck hit him? Well, you actually do have holy damage. Oh my god, you're the best. And he's a dragon worshiper. Let's show him the strength of dragons, right? Lightning, attack power, punching weapon. Ooh, ooh. Oh, but lowers FP consumption. Both of these are such good options. No, no. Alright, I have to take this, but I would have taken the lightning damage. If it were up to me, if we were doing a leveling playthrough, like a normal ass leveling, I would have taken the lightning. Yeah. Elden Ring, you guys are onto something with that. Taking that Rancor. Just throwing a fucking grenade out into the middle of nowhere. Wait, it's a death centipede. That just like folded lore in that I didn't realize was connected. So the death centipede curse mark is the Faramazula Beastmen, who are also the lightning dragon incantations. That just means it's all the same shit. Wow. A random item thrown as a joke made all of the lore make sense to me. That's crazy. Wow. Alright, damn, this game is amazing. Because, like, what are the odds you, like, craft a Rancor pod and use it in base game Elden Ring if you'd never really consider it? But with them dropping everywhere, that's actually really good. God damn, this game's lore is so fucking amazing. Hit him again. So we need fire damage on. Oh my god, perfect. Just hit him with fire damage. Just beat his ass. Just beat his ass. Just beat the shit out of him. If you keep hitting him with fire damage, the proc will reset. Fire. Damn it, I got distracted by the holy damage. I went for a second cast to get rid of the holy damage. I didn't realize he was charging up. Successive attacks, that might help us. Let's go through this to get here. Yeah, you know. You know. You know. Good team. Good team. Hello, what's up, Lazy Animator? We got some friends here. We're playing with the community. We got some people tuned in. Oh, fuck. I actually need to run for my life real quick. Maybe I die here on purpose. We just fight it out. Nice. Yeah, we're doing community runs with the peeps. Let's see. Do you think we can make it out of this with 2 flasks and no health as a recluse? That is a fucking maybe not. I want to be honest. We're close. Right now I'm doing my homework. All right. I hope it's going well. Oh my god, dude, please make it. We did it. Oh my god. We have no healing, but we did it. Take the holy damage. Do some lightning. Fuck me. If you see me casting Orange Buster or Elden Ring Gamer, just hold off for 1 second so that I could get my element. Damn, and I healed the team. Storm while walking, better incantations. Here. Oh wait, I need to actually grab the healing. Anyone got a key for that by chance? If not, let's go Flask. I do have an item for you guys, but I'll drop it when we get there. We're here. Buster. See, this is a good route. I'm not going to be doing much damage to it because I do magic, but hopefully I can... Motherfucker. We got to get Elden Ring Gamer another bow so that we can actually do... Because he's spamming the arrow. I can't get anything but holy, so I can't do damage. So he's kind of making me useless right now. Like that, literally. Fuck me. We need to get him another bow. Just so he could swap between two different elements. Like if you shoot one and then swap and shoot the other, I'll be able to get like actual meaningful spells. The holy damage is really good, but when it's only holy damage, my character does nothing. If I could do like holy fire magic or holy lightning magic or anything mixed, then we're set. Successive attacks negate damage. Oh, we're Scarlet Rot boss now. Oh shit. Oh shit, gamers. We're doing damage. Hope all is well in Fortnite terms. So this character can mix... Well, you know in Fortnite how you have different quality items? He's double pumping. Exactly. I need him to be double pumping. You put it perfectly, lazy animator. That is exactly what needs to happen. We need to get him to double pump. He did it. The mad lad did it. Lightning. Lightning. Bleed and sleep. Or magic and sleep. I'll just take the extra stamina so I can cast more. What does that do? Magic damage? Casting speed? That is pretty good. Gonna take that. Gonna take that. But yeah. Improved lightning, improved charge attacks, two-handing, holy attacks, successive attacks. Okay, so I need to swap this with this. Yeah. And I need to upgrade my weapon. It's like you can upgrade the quality of item in Fortnite. So my basic staff goes from 100 to 128. I should buy more shards. Yes. Actually, the stamina is gonna help. And if we have one, we can. What are we looking like? We have one extra item. I'll save that for the physic. But yeah, if lazy, lazy animator, I don't know if you have nightreign, but if Elden Ring Gamer switches between his two elements as he shoots, that makes me one of the strongest characters, even as a level 1. Because he's doing holy damage, lightning damage, right? So if we just get one fire attack on them and then I get fire, I could just keep, like, hitting them with one of the strongest AoE moves in the game. He needs to swap a primary to secondary instead of reloading. Switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading. I do not have nightreign. Honestly, well, you just beat the fire giant in base game Elden Ring, so you still have so much to enjoy. There is so much ahead of you before you even worry about getting nightreign. But do I recommend nightreign? Fuck yeah, dude. So you stack chip damage with huge DPS. So you see how there's like 3 orbs? Like down here at the bottom, you see how there's like the hand and then 3 orbs? I can mix different elements. So I can mix 2, right? I could get like 2 fire, 1 magic, and then that's something. Or I can mix 3 different kinds. Each mixture is a different spell. There are 14 different spells you can do with this girl that are just built in. And every time you take an affinity damage, right? Every time I take an orb from someone, right? I get, here, let's hit her with the fire damage. Take the fire, and now I have a fire breath attack, right? Look at that damage. So, and there's a bunch of different kinds. There are some that buff your teammates and you. There's some that give you healing over time. There's some that debuff the enemies. Some that buff only you, so you have like an automatic parry. It's so fucking good. I think this is what I'm thinking of. So it's like Terria summoner class with the whip buffs, but for damage. Yeah, essentially. And when I need to go, like, summon my teammates... Holy damage. No, dude, I was so close! She got me right at the end of you poise breaking her. That was almost the sickest fucking thing. But there's lightning, fire, holy, magic. Those are the 3 that you can mix. So you can mix, like, fire and holy, and you do, like, a holy frenzied flame looking thing. Improved dodge is gonna help. You can do magic and holy, and it gives you like a mana regeneration spell. You could do lightning, magic, and holy, and you do like a giant frost nova. You entomb yourself in ice and explode with like a frost spell that just keeps doing frost build up to teammate like enemies. It's like 14 new spells just for this game. They don't exist in base game Elden Ring. She is a like a really strong mage. This game is so fucking good, dude. I love this game. Every character is so unique. But yeah, there's like a ton of different ways. And that fire breathing spell, it does stance damage to the enemy, it heals your allies, and it damages the enemy. So you can just breathe fire on the whole fight and fix everything into your favor. It's so good. So she is a good character, even if you're not leveling up. But that's why I was thinking, like, I might actually get nightreign. It's so fucking fun. I'm not trying to oversell it. I'm not trying to overhype it. I have had so much fun playing the characters. You mentioned Fortnite. There's a character who's just straight up a third-person shooter. It's Iron Eye. If you can scope in with the character, like you can dual wield or you can two-hand or power stance your bow or your crossbow. Then you can aim down your sights. And if you can mark the enemy, and if you hit them in the head or any vital point, it explodes and does like a giant portion of their health. It's so good. Alright, watch this shit. Ready? No! Oh, he killed me, and he picked me up right at the same time. Here, let's see if we can hit them. So we're trying to pick up our teammate in the corner there. The map is randomly generated. I should have used my ult. I might have been able to get Orange Buster. I'm sorry, Buster. Holy damage. So this character is the only one that can access the affinities. Like, every one of them is different. Every character. Raider is just like... Let's see, can we poise check him? No! Oh! Our homie got here. I have the money and I get paid not too long from now. Dude. Look, I don't want to overhype it. But this shit's so good. And I'm willing to play, like, It's like Risk of Rain. If someone you know gets the game, then it's like, dude, I'll play through it again. I'll help you with all the characters. Every character has their own story mode as well. Like, every single one of them has a... I'm doing the Recluses right now, and they require you to fight, like, different bosses, go through different maps, and go find... Like, the map... Like, whole corners of the map can change. Like, there's a mountain that spawns in the corner. There's a scarlet rot that spawns in the corner. There's a bunch of different things that spawn all around. So you can... the map is always changing. They just added a new map with the DLC. So fucking good, dude. So fucking good. Actually. Successful guarding up poise and improved dash attack. And every weapon type from base game drops, except not the DLC, obviously. I think they're going to release new characters for the DLC weapons. If they just came out and said that, I think everyone would be happy. If they said, hey, we know you want the DLC weapons, but we are working on characters for those weapons, guys. Like, we'll do it, just let us cook. I think everyone would be happy. But everyone's saying, I wish the DLC had the weapons from base game or from Shadow of the Erdtree. But it's a whole new weapon type, not just a weapon, right? Fist weapons is a weapon type, and it's like a big... Let's get the frost damage on this guy. Free build up. Can I kill? Erdtree seal. Oh, I should have gave that to you. I should have gave that to you. Oh, I fucked up. When this game was first announced, I thought it was low-effort cash grab because it uses the fame of Elden Ring. Bro, I feel like a lot of people thought that. Even me, I was kind of like, look, I just love Elden Ring, so I'm okay with more Elden Ring, but I want to know the story that it's going to add to Elden Ring. They added so much to Elden Ring, it's fucking crazy. Successive attacks. I'm going to drop this because I have a fire weapon in my offhand. You guys are doing good. You guys are doing good. Taking that. And oh yeah, you can mix all of the same element, like all magic, all holy, all fire, and even those are different spells. There's so much to each character, it's insane. He's playing Iron Eye right now, who's like the third-person shooter. But yeah. But this game actually looks peak. Dude, I thought it was just going to be more Elden Ring. I'm so glad that I was wrong. There's so much to this fucking game. Like, story-wise, there's a bunch. Gameplay-wise, it's like every character has 2 character skills at the bottom. So it changes the whole system. Like, the way that you would play Elden Ring is not how you would play nightreign. Let's see if we can get the top guy, yeah. It's such a good game. And because it's a team-based game, it's like what I always say. Any game is fun when you play it with friends. That's why people say, like, multiplayer slop. You could sit in a fucking empty... You could sit in a boat in the woods with your friends without fishing rods, right? You could literally just sit in a boat and enjoy time with your friends. So playing this game with friends, I was like, oh, okay, it's just going to be like any other experience with friends, right? Of course it's going to be fun with friends. No, dude, this shit's so good. And lightning. Dude, your views are such new peak. You're at 10 viewers right now? Oh, shit. Yeah, honestly, we've been getting up there. Like, since I read... Whenever I do a challenge run, the views go up. But I enjoy doing challenge runs, so holy fire. This is why, even if I'm not proficient with it, I equip something one hand. Whoa, shit. That was worth it. So the ring closes, but you can still kill stuff outside. It gets stronger and stronger. Critical hits inflict blood loss. I guess kind of useful. Let's hit this Grace and then come back into the rain to kill the last giant, and then you guys should be over leveled for where we are. Last time I remember watching you play, it was when you were fighting Manus in Dark Souls and you just had me as a viewer. Yeah. Hey, dude. Thank you for coming back. Thanks for being here. Wait, let's kill this thing. That stream also lasted so long. Yeah, I was really trying to fucking kill. I remember Manus was so hard. But that's why, like, these guys are so easy now by comparison. I was like, bro, I fought some of the hardest goddamn bosses in Souls history. It's just a free kill. He's about... Wait, Knight's Horde multiplies. Where are we at? Let's go do the event. Let's go do the event. There's a random... I forgot to even mention that. There's random events on the map, too. So even the map being randomized wasn't enough. They're like, oh yeah. You can also... Look at all that damage. While you shared level 1 too. Man, the level 1... Look, I'll be honest. I know people complain about the difficulty of these games. The no leveling challenges are so fun, dude. I enjoy the no leveling challenges so much. It's overcoming the challenge that's the hard part. That's also super fun for me. Good ult. So when you kill the random things, or like the random events, you get a extra power up. They don't drop anything, but like now our faster auto charging for ultimate is given to us, right? Let's hit this, but we'll jump up after. And then it shows you a grace for wherever you've completed on the map, so you could see like where your friends have been if you split up. Let's kill this. It's such a good game. So, hit him with that. Get the buff on him. Get the magic damage. Different weapons have different pickup speeds, so like some characters are better reviving people than others. Oh shit! I knew it was gonna catch up to me, but I just wanted to... I was hoping it wouldn't. Get the fire damage. Now someone deal holy if you got it. Death flame. How much does that do? That was not me. That was his marker. So like when the marker breaks, it just pretty much kills the enemy. Extra money. I have 300,000. But yeah, thank you for coming back and also being with me for that long, because that is insane. When you pointed out, I was like, yeah, that was a while ago. I've been playing these games for so long. On stream and off stream. 2009 is when I started playing Demon's Souls, when it came out. On PlayStation 3. So, a long time. What is that? Like... 16 years minimum, because it's the end of this year. That's a long fucking time. I know. Does this do holy damage or magic? Yeah. Yeah. I've been playing Dark Souls for longer than some people have been alive. So that's kind of why I may. Oh god! I try to make it look easy. I lost my rough draft for ELA. I kind of needed that. Oh, bro. Running through the grace to heal. I might die right now. Sorry, guys. Heal up before I drop. Heal up before I jump. Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, it's better if I just die, because then I'm gonna do it over here where my friends can't come back for me. It's better if I die so that I get my flasks back. Don't pick me up. Don't pick me up. Go for the thing. Thank you for listening, Orange Buster. You're a real one. Dude, that sucks though. I don't know what ELA is, but losing a draft always blows. What it blows chunks. That's the old way of saying throwing up. Holy damage? Holy? Anyone? Holy? Holy damage? Do we have holy damage anywhere? English language arts. Oh. Is that like a creative writing kind of class, or? Oh, fuck me! I thought I fucked up there. Orange Buster, careful! If you go down, it's over. Go pick up Gamer. The boy's lagging. I understand now. It's a core subject. Yeah, just English. Is it just English? For writing properly. Yeah. And so I think that kind of research is I think that kind of class is the only reason I'm able to read the old English literature style writing of Elden Ring. A lot of it is like old English and archaic sentence structure, but having like been forced to read Shakespeare, I don't want to make it sound like I'm cultured. I was forced to read Shakespeare in high school, so because I was forced to read it, I know how to read it. It's just, that's just for fun. That shit's just for fun. But it is a great story. It is written in the most archaic writing style ever. It's written in Old English, right? Like, tis, thus, thither, right? Shit like that. But also, not only is it written like that, it is written from the perspective of like a found footage, found tomes. Like, and so the elves say it is. Like, that is what the elves say, but who knows? That is just what they've said from those ancient times. Those are the stories passed down. So it's extra funny to be like, I have no fucking clue, dude. I have no fucking clue. No, I have to sometimes reread sentence. Oh shit. Is it my mic or in the game? Because I'll just mute my mic, try to fix it in stream. What is the bug? Never mind. Oh, okay. I take that back. Okay, no worries. No worries. I was gonna say, I have no idea how I would fix it if it was bugged. What is going on? I don't know. We just melted that boss. They did. You guys did great versus that. I was like talking to chat. I can hear anything, and then I can't, then I can again. Oh, that's weird. This will help with Iron Eye. So the boy should come grab that. Elden Ring Gamer, that is good for you, because stamina regen is the main thing as a ranger. All of your arrows obviously take stamina, so... Thinking. Pondering. Wandering. We're at the boss room. Our boy Orange Buster, we're waiting on him. All right. Let's lock in, gamers. Extra fire damage versus the fire boss, huh? Magic. Hit it. That was a great ultimate. Magic. Holy. Buff. Fire. Magic. Holy. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? I was doing damage to them while they were in fire. I was breathing fire on them while they were a fireball. It's actually cool. Here. Just to... Holy damage. Heal our teammate up. I barely saved Orange Buster with that. That's so sick. Hit him with the swords. Why are you targeting me? The other guy's the one. You see what I mean? Elden Ring Gamer was the one with the debuff that says he got targeted, and they went after... All three wolves went after me. So sometimes the marks lie. When I see someone get marked, I'm like, oh cool, now is my chance to cast a spell. And then it's like, nah, motherfucker, we're actually going for you. So that shit's crazy. You gotta be careful with that. Lightning. Fuck it, take the holy. Oh, that did a lot of damage. I was also shielded when I did that, so that's nice. Holy damage, magic damage. More magic damage for the holy. Get a fucking melee attack with a weapon that I suck with. Get the finisher. We actually did good as a recluse for that one. You guys did great as well. Good shit. Good shit, everybody. Is my audio actually fucked? Good shit, everyone. My audio is actually fine. I had to pull it up on my phone. It seems fine as of now. So if you're having audio issues, I hate blaming you guys, but it might be a headphone or speaker thing. Good shit, everyone. I'm still in the Remembrance, right? Gotta talk to the jar man. Oh no, now he's gonna tell us to go do the DLC. Indicates the door, perhaps concerned. I don't know if that's a solo thing. We'll wait. We'll wait for that. Could be a headset problem, yeah. Haven't had any complaints on my audio though thus far, but I mean, a problem could just arise. There could be like an update on Elden, or well, an update on OBS, an update on YouTube, or my hardware is failing. So I would love to hear if my shit's fucked up, but I just checked it on my phone. Everything sounds fine. We did fantastic, everyone. We did great. I'm gonna read this and then we'll do another BRB. I sensed another familiar magic within the vestige of night. I believed now that mine old companion is the key to finding the infant. That right there is like Old English. Mine old companion instead of my old. The Witch of the Wheel, who should be long departed. Using the clues I have gathered, I must seek her in her hiding place within the Round Table Hold. The demise of the Witch of the Wheel. During a great clash of armies. See, this stuff is like, I gotta go. All right, GG's, brother. It was great. You kicked ass. You did really good as the Undertaker. I don't know if you even went down during that last fight. And if you did, you got picked up really quick anyway, so good shit. I saved you. That's right. You were about to go down, and then I healed you with my fucking flame, and then you killed it from there. So you almost went down, but you clutched the fuck up. That was great. Wait, what the hell? I forgot to do the Revenant's final. I grasped the portrait and faced the mirror. The daughter of the house is no more. She will never caress my face again, no matter how I yearn. I never was a human, and now the mantle of doll no longer fits me. There is but one thing that I must accomplish, the every reason I became Revenant, to bring an end to the Night of the Storm. So I think we're supposed to do that. I might have fucked up. I logged in and I was on the Recluse, so I thought I left that. Bye-bye. Yeah, GG's, dude. That was a great run. You're honestly, for saying you're learning the Undertaker, you did really good. You used the ultimate when you got a spare one. You built her right. You knew to do incantations. Good shit, brother. She's a fun fucking character. But this is what I mean. Like, every character has a whole story, like 9 chapters, and you get to go in and experience some of the chapters. It's so fun. Wow. During a great clash of armies, the infant overran the enemy, devouring their shadows. It was then that it lost itself and bared its fangs at us. With time, I have come to understand it was yet young and afraid, and I did not think to take it in my arms to offer comfort of any kind. The price I paid was the loss of an old friend. I still remember, clear as day, her remains, shorn of any shadow. It didn't have a shadow because it eats the shadows indiscriminately of ally and enemy alike, right? That's what they said earlier. All right. Have a good time. I'm gonna go play something else. So have a good day. GG's. I mean, you can always leave the stream running in the back for, you know, an assistance of mine. You can help me out. But yeah, no, I understand. I love so many games. I mean, I was just talking about how I'm reading a book, The Silmarillion. I got to chapter 19 last night. I read chapter 18 through to 19. And the more lore that gets established in the Silmarillion, the more I understand the parallels that they're trying to draw. They said Sauron was the king of werewolves. I never knew that. They never talk about that in Lord of the Rings. Radagon. You bastard. Anyway. We'll begin Remembrance, but I will be right back. It's gonna be a minute. I'm gonna take a break as well. Go get your snacks, go play your games. Everybody take a chill pill. Have a good one. But we are gonna continue the Recluse's Remembrance right now. I love this hazy filter that it kind of puts at the edges of the screen when you're doing a Remembrance to like let you know that you're in there. Alright. So if it's a BRB, you know what time it is, everyone. And I'm back. Holy shit. I may have gotten distracted watching Guzu react to hardcore clips. But we're fine. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, there's like stream delays. What? Alright. We'll just pause that for now. Oh, reliving remembrance. Oh, did I not share my stream in the Discord? Nightreign General Media. I might not have shared it. Media and links, yeah. I did not share my stream today. Oops. That's fine. We'll share it now. We're getting here. We're here, we're ready. I'm gonna share it in the official Elden Ring Discord. No leveling recluse remembrance playthrough. All right. Cool. I'm gonna go through my servers, just make sure everything's muted. I forgot I was in this Discord. Self promo. Playing games. Playing nightreign. No leveling. Forgot I was in this Discord. Thought I'd share for people who care. Hey, that's so funny, dude. I'm always welcoming opposing viewpoints from mine. So, I think that guy's a fucking loser. It's worth sharing my link in his Discord. Anyway, that was fun. Let us continue the story, huh? We are playing hide and seek with our future selves. If I remember correctly, yeah, we just gotta... What? The fuck? It's like auto-targeting. Why was it shooting up?
Even the hallowed sparring grounds require a little sprucing up from time to time. I'm pleased to see that everyone's making use of them.
Okay.
Even the hallowed sparring grounds require I'm pleased. What is the matter?
Was a deception.
What gave me away?
Time travel. I'm from the future. Well, your future. My present, which was your future is my past. Time travel's convoluted. Don't worry about it.
Been long indeed, fellow spellcaster.
Even if you are future me.
How pleasant it is to see thy feathers ruffled for a change. Understandable, though, as thou sawest me battle-slain and boned. The Night Lord saw fit to return me to life. Now, we're reunited. Perhaps we ought take this chance to speak.
Yeah.
Freely speak thy mind. Rememberest thou not? The monster to which thou gavest rise, the devourer of shadow, the weapon unleashed by thee upon the world entire. I was subsumed by the infant, but clung to life in this form, granted now the chance to act upon mine own desires.
Free will.
As events conspired, neither of us should have survived. Yet thou still drawest breath. While I? Why? In what measure did I not stand equal to thee? Yet, unlike thee, ever heedless, free of spirit, I am the one who will succeed. I hope thou takest my meaning, fellow spellcaster. Cease thy foolish conduct, following in the Night Lord's very steps. Indeed. How should I put this? Canst thou thine own child slay?
Analyzing lore. Analyzing lore. So everything is like an amalgamation in the Night Lord?
If thou seekest the mechanical menial, I merely needed his momentary silence. Take a good look inside the mausoleum.
Alright. The mausoleum. From somewhere, the sound of a heavy door opening rings out.
If thou seekest, take a good look.
Wait, yeah, about your resurrection, what the fuck?
Look inside the... Rememberest thou not the monster to which thou gavest? I was
Okay.
substituted now.
He just says the same thing. Is there like an auto lock on? There is. Whoa. I'm like facing this way. That's crazy. There's like a subtle lock on for her attacks. The DLC is amazing, and I actually can't wait till we get there. We are 2 characters away. We've beaten Wilder, Guardian, Iron Eye, Duchess, Raider, and Revenant. Now we're almost done with the Recluse. He's in the corner. Hello, puppet. Recalibrate the doll's magic roots.
Where am I? Brave Lady Witch?
What the
Why
fuck? What part of you is the magic root?
could you have done such a thing?
It wasn't me. It was future me. Well, then I guess it actually was me. But it wasn't this version of me. Not present me. Well, I guess they're in the present with us. So they're present future me. And I'm present past me? Don't dwell on it.
Oh, my apologies. I see precisely what has happened here. It wasn't you, but a foul impostor who did this to me. What in heaven's name is going on? What in heaven's name is going...
Alright, so the Witch of the Wheel.
Old friend, is she? Now, as you tell it, the Night Lord grew from a shadow hatchling. If that is true, then there may indeed be some degree of culpability.
Okay.
But can we unquestioningly assume that a single enchanted organism could mature so fantastically? I must say, I doubt that it could be so simple. Furthermore, defeating the knight will put an end to your sister in arms. I haven't the faintest what I could say should you be forced to witness your companion's death again. Where are my manners? I must offer you my thanks for helping me. Oh,
Chronomancy is so strange.
Brave champion.
We're gonna get into some time travel shit in a second. It's not even spoilers either. It's just gonna be a little bit of a mind game. A disturbing stone with a distinct lifelessness.
While unconscious, I had a dream. I
Dream!
was handed this.
That's important lore.
Well, I didn't see our foe per se, but I know it to be true. I sense a great power within. Power enough to change a person's fate, I do believe.
I do believe in making your own fate. You know, I often dream. Not all the time, but occasionally a dream cometh that resembles something that hasn't happened yet, is the best way to say it. And it's surreal when you are experiencing it for the first time and you know this is a unique event, right? There's no way this has ever happened to you before in your life. And yet you remember it from a dream. The child with the Night Lord bequeathed me the last thing I needed in my search. And actually, another thing about those dreams, sometimes I know how they're going to end in the moment and change what it is that happens. Bone like stone, the infant's voice can be heard when softly touching the stone. Please, have patience. I shall come to thee, I swear. It is strange. It's actually, I looked it up before. Everyone says this, right? Deja vu is the uncanny feeling that you've experienced a situation before, even though you don't know, or even though you know you haven't, right? Already seen. Like, where have I seen this before? And then there is deja rev, which is already dreamed, is the uncanny feeling that a current waking experience is a vivid replay of a specific dream you've had, feeling more detailed and dreamlike than normal deja vu, often involving specific sights, sounds, or emotions, and can range from recalling a vague dream to feeling like you're currently dreaming. I've never had the I feel like I'm currently dreaming. I've always had the recalling a vague dream to feeling, yeah. So I always have this part where you feel like you've dreamt it, and then you remember the dream, and you're like, oh, I literally dreamt this before. That's crazy. There's like a weird chill I get, and it's like a jaw clenching pain. And sometimes, just sometimes, I say something different on purpose than what I said in the dream. Everything else plays out the same, but who would have known? Fate. So malleable, huh? Bone-like stone. Recluse. Suffer blood loss and increase attack power upon art activation. Activating ultimate art raises max HP. Sure. Why not? Can we put both on? Nope. Or maybe with that. This. Yeah. This. And... Terra Magica. Oh, we already have that. Do I have improved magic damage? It's not attack power, actions. Where's the magic? Sorceries and incantations? Whatever. Let's put a random one on. Flask Also heals allies, shield grease, magic attack power up to. See, that's what I was looking for, but I don't know where the fuck that goes. Not here. Magic attack power up. There we go. Fire damage negation. So I think now we do the night aspect. Have you ever had a dream? Have you ever had a dream? You know that meme? Have you ever had a dream you would, you can't, you would, you could be anything?
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
That's me trying to explain deja rev to people who've never experienced it. Apparently only 30% of people, which is more than you'd think, a third of people experience it. So people know what I'm talking about. Why does it happen? As much as I don't believe in magic and I love science and stuff, even science doesn't have an explanation for me. The closest we got is the amygdala potentially making connections of like a foresight in your dreams. Like your brain is connecting things in your sleep. That's the only thing we know through brain scans, but we can't know for certain because you can't tell which dreams are going to happen, right? Or which dream, right? Even if you brain scan someone every night that they're sleeping, you could not know which of those dreams were the ones that allowed them to see the future. So it's actually just who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? Honed bolt, lightning, yeah, and reduced spell cost, gladly. Soulsborne vet, I've got a knife. No. You know that meme? It's a different meme. Improved spellcasting, yes. Yes. Improved magic damage negation, no. Let's jump down here to see if there's a talisman. There's in fact not a talisman. We should go here. Actually, I think I'm understanding the circle more. You should go to the top one. Or like the ones on the outskirts. Before you focus like a cluster of them. Because then you can go back towards the cluster if it's not in the circle and get both of the flasks at the same time. Have you ever had a dream? Actually really strong for level 1. Ranged weapon attacks, improved item discovery, that don't help me in the slightest. Here's a thing if you want to use it. Taking that, taking that. A gray... Carrying greatsword. Night Maiden Mist. Night Maiden's Mist. Oh god. I'm gonna try to refrain from the joke, but it might come out just through being compelled. Like, the spirit of comedy compels me to crack jokes that I would probably be better off not saying on air during live. No. It's not as bad as some of the ones I've said, but I'm trying to refrain. Hell yeah! Improved sorceries by 11%. That's actually good. Another flask. Yes, I would love to do the cave. Clear them out so they can get a easy entrance in. Which way are we going? Normally you hit a cave up because you want to go through to see what's on the other side. So we got holy damage. We got magic damage. We got lightning damage. Fire damage. Alright, fuck it. Fire damage. Oh, that did a lot. That's a lot of damage is more like it. Guard breaking. We'll drop the shield stuff because we don't need that. This guy thinks he's a veteran. I've been playing since like the first game with souls in the title. Taking damage improves damage negation. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Huh? Huh? I think I should bank elements, like the pickup stuff, in case my teammates go down. Because I don't know how much the lightning blast does, but I could save people way easier. We've been doing pretty good. It helps having a teammate you can communicate with to be like, I need fire, I need holy damage. So this is going to be a little bit different from the previous. Whoa. Holy damage. Fire damage. Holy fire does healing over time. Got the horse. Let him do holy damage. Heal my teammates. Burn the boss. God damn. Dash attack. Extra runes. That might help. Do I have a full inventory? I have one item left. Let's just go up. Fuck it. Oh, okay. We both marked the same thing. Let's see which boss is over here. Can we hit the... Nope. Alright. Alright. Just soloing bosses for my teammates. This way they can't accuse me of being useless, right? Casting speed. Yep, we'll take that. What boss is over there? If it's a boss you can see from like the next area, typically one you want to avoid on day one. Extra mana and better sorceries. Fucking this is a great run for no leveling. The random aspect sometimes fucks you over if you're doing a no leveling playthrough, but how much damage do you think we could do to the bell-bearing hunter? Ah, he had an objective and we didn't help him out. See, this is what he didn't ping it though, so we didn't know he had an objective there. But we just cleared that cave. So actually we did help him because we went through the cave and fucking we killed the things in that cave a second ago. So we did help him. It's just our... I tried to drop lock on, but I accidentally pinged on myself. So for like the bell-bearing hunter and a harder boss, you have to use your like affinity magics. Game is so good. Every character is viable for no leveling. That's real balance. Okay, that's not who I wanted to lock onto. That is not who I thought we were going to get. Let's see, can I jump up here and hit him with the ult? No, my fucking teammates body blocked me. I tried to dodge backwards twice and my character didn't move at all from where I got up. So bad. They should make a healing character whose healing can pick people up. Because when you heal, it doesn't pick people up. That's really good. I'll take that. I can't really use that anyway, so it requires level 3, so we'll never be able to use that proficiently. We should help him. Holy damage. Magic damage. Ow. Fire damage. Half of that boss's health just gone. It's so fucking good. Give me your magic. I need magic from you. Tank. Okay, now I need this. I didn't get to do it before. Let's see, maybe we could do that or this. If they're level 7, we did our job. Yep, okay. And the job is concluded. Let's do this one because we're closer. Grabbed the affinity and jumped off a cliff. Hold on. I think right here. Give me that. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Give me that. Alright, I mean, this is one way to fight this fucking boss solo. That. He's dead. Okay, they're fighting a completely different boss. We were right next to this though, so I'm not like in the wrong for doing that. They didn't want to help, but they're also smart for fighting the boss over there. Woo! No, I'd rather this. That actually might have helped the team a shit ton. Level 8? No. Never mind. I thought they killed their boss. They didn't kill the boss together. Oh, they're fighting a fucking Erd Tree avatar. That thing's tanky as hell. No wonder. I'm like, how did they not kill it yet? That's a hell of a choice. You have a really easy boss right next to you, so you go out of your way to fight a really hard boss fucking on the other side of the map. Circle, I guess. fire. Uh-oh. And we sprint. Oh my fucking god, what a time to stop the sprint. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Well, this is where knowing the cocktail mixes would have saved my life. That's a dash attack that I got. I'm fucking moron. That was 1000% my fault. That's a crawl of shame back into the circle. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I mean, we get our flasks back. That was weird. Fire. Holy damage. Fire, never mind. Fire again, just shoot a fireball at him. Grafted Monarch. Uh-oh. Fire. Magic. Let's see if they do holy damage. Oh. I fucked up pretty bad fighting that tree sentinel. I went from 1 knockdown to 3 because of that. I had 1 bar and then it killed me, put me back in the ring with 2 bars. So from 1 down, I got 2 downs. So I fucked up. I wouldn't actually be this dead if... I needed to just get rid of that because it requires you to get super close to the boss. Magic, fire, someone give me holy for fuck's sake, please. Someone was just using holy damage. Magic. Oh my god, this fire damage is crazy. I'm the one who did fire damage this time. Fire. Magic. Sprinting. I think this is the gravity thing again. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, man. We almost killed him, too. That gravity magic shit is... It's a good spell, but not really... Like, it's hard to hit because it places it right in front of you. So I have to get, like, super close to the boss, which is not smart as a ranged casting character, so... I think whoever swapped away from their holy damage, they were doing holy damage, which was good, and then they swapped to like fire and magic, so I couldn't get a combo off that would actually help the team or help me do the thing. So that we were kind of doomed as a team because of the elemental choices. The guy that was attacking with fire nonstop, like, made it so that I couldn't stop attacking with fire. It fucked me over, but no, yeah, it's really, if you don't have the right elements as the Recluse, like I had magic and lightning, but I could barely get magic or lightning because they were just like spam attacking frost fire, so I got screwed. Again, it's way easier when you can coordinate elements. If I could say, hey, use holy damage, and then I will break the poise of the boss. If you hit him one time, right? That's way better than this guy can't stop using fire, and now I'm fucked. So it's just part of the random teams. You either get a good team, or your teammates don't realize that they're fucking you over. If I'm shooting like the level 1 fireball spell, they should realize, like, oh, maybe I should stop attacking with fire for, like, 1 second so that they could get their fucking element, but... You know? That's funny that his name was Souls Veteran, but... It was making rookie mistakes. I was, again, the last one standing. And the boss was attacking me, like, as well as them. They just don't realize you have a sprint here, right? You have your normal sprint, where when you hold dodge, you do your run. But you also have a new sprint that's like that, where you're way faster. You need to use that to dodge. If you use that and run away from the enemy, you'll be safe. They did not use that. And they kept getting knocked down as melee. As soon as they start their windup, if you just sprint away, you're typically safe. Okay. Run away from the grace, go back to the grace. I'm gonna go here. We got someone who is AFK at the start. This is a free buff. I don't know why you wouldn't go here first. You don't have to fucking kill anything. Well, maybe they don't know the, tanky or less likely to be targeted. I'd rather just not be targeted. Fuck it. This guy's path is fucking terrible, I will say that. But it also doesn't help that the friend marked a place and didn't even move for like the first 2 minutes. For the first like minute. This was a shitty path, because now we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. What's the boss over there? A hippo? We should do that one. No way! Oh my god, it just threw me off the goddamn cliff. Did they really... I just realized how dumb of a mistake this is. I'd probably do better with the katana. Oh. We're all magic damage characters, and they went to the nearby magic boss. Of course, we're not going to do damage. Why the fuck would they? Why would they go here? Wow, it was almost the first time I've used magic shield grease. And I just walked out of the way. Stronger incantations and sorceries. Dude, they really fucked up. They really fucked up. They were AFK at the start and they're pinging a boss that we are weak to. I mean, I soloed one of these already, level 1, so I know this is fine. Put a debuff on him. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Put a debuff on him. Grab. Oh. I think I get bleed buildup with this. Katana wielding mage, better flasks. You're out of your fucking mind. Okay, so these guys just don't know how to play the game. Like, actually bad at the game. Don't know how to play. They're like, let's go fight one of the hardest bosses as a level 4. No. No. That guy is a gatekeeper for a legendary item up here. This boss, that is an insane decision to make. Let's fight the Threshold Guardian boss for the legendary at the end of the map when we begin. Like, no. Not even kind of sort of the right idea? Fuck no. You're out of your goddamn mind. That's not happening. We're not gonna fight that thing. Maybe if we run out of options, we could fight it. But we'll be like level 5 or 6. Not 1 and 4. This might actually genuinely help. What the fuck is going on? Okay, game. Please. She's doing like the wrong attack. Like, literally not the buttons I'm pressing. Wrong attack. What the fuck were you doing? Yes, we could do that. Ooh, all of these are good options. Holy attack power. We'll switch to this. We'll switch to that. We'll switch to that, and we'll switch this to that, and we'll scroll down. Way better. So now let's do this camp. Literally everything other than the boss they decided to fight is the right answer. That's crazy. Okay, you know what? I'll see you guys there. Yeah, what level are they? 7? I could do it too. It literally doesn't change anything. You're not going to be able to fight that thing as a level 6. Especially when there's one of the easiest bosses here. God damn it. That boss that they're fighting, of course it one-shot them. It's fucking crazy strong. I mean, I already explained why that's the wrong option. Again, one-shot by the boss. That is a legendary difficulty boss, essentially. The same boss up here is protecting a legendary upgrade 100% of the time. It is literally a boss for a legendary. So I'm like, why the fuck would you go there as level 6? They want you to fight that at like level 12, bro. Kite them away. Get stuck on something. I want to see how much damage they did to it. I mean, I could probably fight these guys out. You fucking... They literally not... when they see I'm level 1, they'll be like, oh. Let's get them some levels, actually. Because they just keep dying to the same boss. And just so we don't have to deal with their pinging, we'll turn the sound off for a sec. Holy fuck. Relinquished. It's so much... actually, we could just turn the in-game sound effects off. There we go. So how much damage did they end up doing to the boss, I wonder? They're level 6, so they should be able to do some. Like, quarter of the way, halfway down. If they're using bleed procs and stuff, it should be almost dead. Yeah, halfway down. That was not the right boss to fight, though. Oof. Oh, I do pretty good damage from a distance. I mean, I have my buff active on the ground now. I don't know exactly what they were thinking fighting this boss. Yeah. Some bosses you skip. You know, they had to learn that the hard way. Maybe they looked at our level and they were like, oh, this guy's literally level 1. My god, dude. I hope they dance. Oh, okay. The difference is they were at 3 bars and there's no way for me to pick them up. I already turned the ping off. This is even funnier. Let's dance together. There we go. GG's. Yep, they rage quit. I mean, they did that to themselves. Let's be real. They fought a boss and kept dying. They got 3 deaths before I even got there. And a level 1 is not gonna help them. Their pathing was shit. You know what would have been a way easier boss to fight? The fucking boss that I pinged that we were right next to. Instead, they ran the opposite direction to go fight a stronger boss. It's like, goddamn, people, they just do that to themselves. That was funny. I'm glad they danced at least. Maybe they laughed a little bit before they raged quit. Oh, man. Yeah, don't fight the legendary boss on day 1 as a level fucking 6, you idiot. What the fuck are you trying to do? I don't know what they, like, even if we got it really low, sometimes they heal overnight. So you would have got it really low and then day 2 happens and it's back up to like full health. So they were actually just wasting time there. It's like, what are you fucking thinking, dude? It happens though. Not every team is God tier. I don't even think that I'm like a God tier as a teammate. That's just the most simple mistake. You're level 6. You die to 1 shot to like some basic mobs. Why are you going to fight a really hard, really healthy dragon boss? Like, what the fuck are you thinking? It's very simple. That boss, end of the game. You fight them towards the end of the game in base game Elden Ring. Don't start your run on them. Lion and Misbegotten, Black Knife Assassin, right? All of these bosses that are super weak, you could go for them. Legendary Dragon Man, not the starting, but not a day 1 boss. So I'm kind of glad that they got knocked down like that many times before we picked him up. I could tell they were salty by the way they were trying to prolong my pickup time. Like, oof, bro. Actually just raged. I don't know. I don't know if they'll ever reflect on it, but the most we could wish for is that they realize that that was a fucking dumb idea. Hopefully. Punch you. Do we have 5k or do we have 6k? No. Oh, we almost do. We do a lot of damage to the basic mobs. That's why I'm like, why are they trying to fight things that we cannot damage? I don't understand people. They actually did that to themselves. I'm level 1. A quick opening the menu and looking at your teammates' level would have made them realize, like, oh, we shouldn't fight one of the hardest bosses in the fucking game right now. He's not that hard in terms of memory, like memorizing the moveset. He's hard because he's a dragon. He's got stone skin. There's like no weakness to the fucking thing. It's immune to most poisons and shit. It's actually just a hard boss to fight. So starting off on that day 1, not really the play. So that's my advice for everyone. If you're playing, just don't be like those guys. Yeah, we did like half of this guy's health with a fucking sword. Wow, we actually killed it. We need something that does elemental damage. None of those are good for me. Oh, whoa. I do not know if they want to do that. Sweep incantations. That's good for them. Improved sorceries, I will take. Holy attack power, they should have picked this up. Improved sorceries, I'm gonna do that. And that. What did this drop? Nope. Teammates that actually work as a team? Whoa. What are we fighting here? Easy ass boss fight. Easy ass. See this fight? Look at how easy this is compared to the fucking dragon guy they were just trying to fight. One ultimate and then spam. I didn't actually even. I had the wrong thing equipped. Hold on. I have the wrong staff equipped. It was way faster. So that would have happened to the boss that I went to if they went with us, but instead they decided to go by themselves or go together. Remember that. Together to a boss that completely fucking destroyed them. It's like, why would you do that? 1, 2, 3, grab. Run, fast, grab, debuff, right? Even this guy is hard to do. This guy, people consider these one of the most annoying and difficult bosses in Dark Souls. And we're just kind of walking away from him. Run away. Get that, check where the other one is. Dodge. Run away, get the debuff on him. Got him a quarter of the way down. Mana. We're back at full. And we're by a tree. Take cover. We got this one halfway down. Drop the debuff on him. Like, actually, any other fucking boss but the legendary dragon. Fucking please, dude. They almost killed the other one together, and I have this guy, like, solo, level 1, half health. Dodge forward. Grab the mana. Just keep casting. Get some more mana back. We fucking made this boss look genuinely easy. Okay, I might die right now as I say that. Oh, he decided not to attack. Halfway down just myself as a level 1. No upgrade. Actually, I think I upgraded my weapon one time. So that's pretty useful. Always upgrade your shit. So now that they're tanking, put a debuff on them. Grab the mana back. Way fucking easier. Way fucking easier when you have your teammates to tank for you. Look at that. Look at that. This would have been the Lion and Misbegotten. This guy's way harder than the boss I was trying to fight solo. Easy. Actually easy. And that's the Godskin duo. People complain about that boss. We just made him look like a fucking pushover. I almost leveled up on accident. Alright, now we go here. And then we go here. Then we go here because I don't want to do that. And then we go because we're going to this. No. Just telling them, no, we're not doing that. Is fucking great. Oh, wait. They got the seal. That's funny. They changed their mind after I showed them, hey, there's this guy on the map. Plague of locusts befall. You never know. You never know. You never know. I do more magic damage. Which way are we headed? This way? Yep. It's gonna be like right here. Oh, what the fuck? It's right in front of us. I can't lock onto it for some reason, so I'm just shooting at the wind. And now we're rich. Obtain a great amount of runes from enemies on a rare occasion. Whenever you hit them. Occasionally, when you hit them, you get like 10,000 runes. Not like. It is 10,000 runes. Here, let's hit the ult here. Thank you. They used an ult on him. Thank you. Take the fire from him. Thank you. Kill him. Go to the next one. Debuff. Take the fire. Get that. That shit's about to explode. And then the last guy's up top. God, it's so much easier when your teammates have brain cells that are functioning. The start of the last run told me all I needed to know, and then the entire run proved me right. Like, they're not even moving, and they're going to an enemy that they are weak against. What's happening? Oh, they're bad at the game. They're just straight up bad at the game. These guys are good, but the last team, holy shit. They fucked up every way you possibly could. They went to a boss. Alright, let's start from the beginning. They pinged an area we weren't close to. So we had to run through areas to get there. Instead of killing things along the way so that we level up, right? And I'm not even leveling. That's just weird of them to not do that. Then, after running to the boss, it was a boss they were weak against. So it's like, again, casting spells, I'll take that. That's good for them. But on top of going out of your way past things, which is a fuck up, actually that's smart. Because if they give us a flask, it's worth it. I'm going glass cannon build right now. So. Any holy damage? Or, nope. Shit. But yeah, the start of that run, we also ran by the dragon. So they knew it was a fucking dragon. I already have deep faith. I'm S scaling for faith. It doesn't get deeper than this. He's in too deep. Let's hit this up while we have the time. God, you can analyze it a bunch. It's so bad. The pinging to go to nothing. Right? Pinging when people are already on their way to you, not a good sign. That means you're not looking at the map at all. You're just pinging, right? Why would you ping to let them know to go somewhere if they're already going that way? Especially when you're spamming it. Spamming it's like, this is urgent, come here now. But if they're already on their way there, right? You just press M for 1 second, and you're like, oh, okay, cool, they're on their way. Like, they fucked up so many ways. Not just in their pathing, but the boss selection. Like, every boss that they fought was the wrong boss. I'll take that. Less likely to be targeted. I'll take that. Okay, let's see if we can hit this shit right here and kill the people downstairs too. Nope. We got some of them. The extra magic damage glass cannon build, even at level 1, we just like 4-shot that. If the teammates didn't get there, still would have been easy. Damage negation while casting spells. Fuck it, I'm cool with being targeted. Holy attack power. Oh shit, spell cost. That one actually was important, but I couldn't stop for it because the rain just got there. We didn't get any of this shit. So, night 2, I do want to go for that. It's worth analyzing, so at least other people know. Magic? Do I have any other fucking element? No. Oh, someone's doing holy damage. You guys? I need a different angle. They were pushing him right out of my attacks. We got the Bell-Bearing Hunter again with one of the harder bosses. Alright, that was good. Give me your fire. Holy fire blue. I think we're doing a breath attack. Heal our teammate back up. Get that. Holy. Fire damage. Holy damage. Magic. Ah, my magic damage would have been so good. It showed for like half a second. Buff us up. Fire. Magic. Holy. Fire. Holy. Magic. Oh shit. Breathe fire, kill the boss. Heal our teammates. Sip up. None of those are useful to me. Alright, I'm gonna go through the cave because I need to. Right. Headphones are at low battery. That's not good. Okay, shit. Need to plug in the case and throw this one in. Oh man, do we help him out? I mean, there's a chance that it's a recluse. I think it's just stronger incantations or something. So there's no minimum level to this. Alright, we're swapping out. Guard breaking, successive attacks. That's really good, actually. I'm going to hit this, so that we can get this, and then we're gonna go here. That way we can fight the legendary dragon that we were talking about with an upgraded weapon, so we're not useless. Fuck, dude. We actually have a good team this time. I'll say it. After complaining about the last team for God knows how long, these guys are doing really good. I mean, they tore apart the Condemned. They gotta be level like 8, right? 10? Yeah, they're doing good. Holy damage. Fire damage. Magic damage. Breathe fire, heal my teammates up. She's at full health now. I already upgraded my weapon, so we're good. And I can use the katana for bleed buildup, and because it's already upgraded, that's actually really good for no leveling. I didn't know that there was no level requirement for them. What is it, a Black Blade Kindred? Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's go. I like how everyone kind of agrees. No, we don't fight the Black Blade Kindred. It's just not an option for us. Kind of want to see what this is, because there's a chance we get like an easy boss that we could just one-shot. Not one-shot, but like actually fight. Okay, yeah, this is good. That. Put the debuff on him. I should probably go for that as well. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I thought it was a different attack. That's my bad. Half of it was in the wall for the animation, so I didn't see what the fuck it was gonna do. Heal up. Kill it with a spell. Improved sorceries. Yeah. They use incantation. I mean, they don't normally. People just use the mace, but she has really good scaling with incantations. Holy magic. Yeah, fuck that. I don't even deal lightning damage. There's that. There's that. There's this. There's that. And then melt them. Half of their health gone. Wow. Alright. Let's go. There's an upgrade here, so I'll just use my purple rock when we get there. Jump here. Get to the edge of it and jump. You skip that boss shooting you with the fucking wind that's so goddamn annoying. And you're good. You're in the clear. So now let's do the challenge. The Shifting Earth as a level 1. This is when you fight the fucking legendary boss. After killing everything and being the proper level. Oh, I went the wrong way. No leveling already, Bobo Blaster. Yeah, well, we've already beat it on the Wilder, Guardian, Iron Eye, Duchess, Raider, and Revenant. We've beaten everyone's... We're almost done with the no leveling playthrough and on to the DLC. I'm being honest. No leveling already, yep. You actually do a lot of damage if you build your character correctly. Right? You just pick up the right things, increase sorcery. Yeah, dang, that was quick. Yeah, I'm fucking sick with it, dude. I'm sick with the victory. I can't help myself. See, I'm like one-shotting mobs as a level 1. Improved damage. You also, it depends on the run. We got a shitty ass team last run. Fair enough. Like out of all of the Souls games, this is the easiest one to no level, but I feel like it's the scaling and balance. Like, I have a lot of souls saved up, but here. Get that. Adds fire damage. They have fire damage, but we're doing good. We're almost to the to the legendary boss. But see, when you get a good team, they know that you can eventually fight that boss that you want. You just have to do it at the right time. It's very time dependent. I'll take your fire. Whatever hit you, did fire damage. But yeah, I feel like the scaling is really good in this game. Like, I don't feel like I'm overpowered. In fact, sometimes I'm like, damn, I'm not doing shit. And then it's a build-up. Like, you don't change too much. You're not leveling, right? But you're now able to use your abilities to deal damage rather than just like you're spamming the same thing. It's like I'm using her cocktail mix to do damage and heal my allies. So I'm making sure that my teammates are alive. So we have, you know, more damage from them. Yeah. Do you have a scheduled stream or is it just whenever? Every day. And then when I beat a game, I take like a couple days off. But nightreign is so good that I have actually just been playing it as, like on my days off when I'm not streaming, I'm playing nightreign because it is actually just good. See, I really wanted that holy damage, but now it's coming out. So you do holy, wait, fire, holy, and then you get the fucking... Wait, what? Holy, fire. There we go. Blow a kiss at the dragon. Look at that health. Look at all that health. Look at that ult we just got. Now they have infinite mana as they attack it. They get free ultimates. So like, again, you're like kind of a support character as a level 1, but you're not like useless. It's not like, oh, I'll stand back and let you guys do the damage. It's like the breathing the fire heals my teammates and does a shit ton of damage. Watch. Ah, they killed it. I wanted that killing blow. Just to show the damage scaling. Successive attacks, improved dash. That might come in clutch. I feel bad that they keep giving me items. That just means they don't realize that I'm level 1. I'm doing so good that they're like, yeah, clearly this guy's gonna fucking kill it, right? So, improved casting speed. Nah. 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 We had time to spare. We just killed the legendary boss and we're able to get out of here and kill something. See, like, they did not need to focus a boss super early. Because if you do everything in, like, as a team and you don't skip anything or cut corners, you just find a path you like and run down that path. You do so much in the game that you can do more than what you want. We did, as a level 1, that boss... And we're gonna go do this boss. Watch, this is the true way to do it. You hit tab. Ain't that some shit? You could take your bird with you. And this thing is so much weaker now. Damn, I'm even doing visible damage to that thing. That's crazy. But ooh, yep. Yep. Lock on. Okay, so I needed that fire. So we just shoot a moon at them, even though it takes most of our mana. It makes them weaker to magic damage. So now we get our mana back. And we go back to the spells that we're good with. You could still cast with things you're unable, like you're not proficient with, right? We can't use these until level 7, but you can use it anyway. It'll cost more mana and do less damage, but it will apply the buff or debuff, right? So the debuff of the moon makes it take, when you hit them with the Ronnie's Dark Moon, they take more magic damage. So Magic Scorpion, Ronnie's Dark Moon, and all of the increased sorceries essentially just make me a normal fucking character. So that is why I think this game is so good for no leveling. Like in a normal no leveling playthrough, people are equipping items that look kind of goofy so that they get all of the stat bonuses they need so that they can actually do damage as a level 1. But in this level 1 playthrough, you end up doing like a shit ton of damage because if you are good at the game and can kill bosses, you get rewarded, right? So you aren't just standing around not doing anything. You actually do a fuck ton of damage. Damn it, I wanted the holy damage. Holy fire magic. Oh, that actually does a lot of damage. The fuck? Holy and fire and magic, basic glintstone magic. They all dance. That is the hey, we're doing really good emote. There is no emote for that, but everyone knows what it means. Hey. So yeah, we just got destroyed on day 1 in the last run, and now we are here at day 3 with like a legendary and stuff. That was like a perfect contrast to show you. I mean, maybe if you weren't here for the last run, then you don't know what I'm talking about, but like, any of my future viewers watching in the future, because time, you know, chronomancy, time is relative, you know. I might be past me this whole time to somebody in the future. Right now, I'm present me. Actually, technically, past me is present me for you in the future because you're watching me currently in the present. Ain't that some shit? And also always in the past because of stream delay. It's never truly me. Now, it is live. That's where it becomes relative, right? Time travel. King Morgott slaps. I will never recover from this. Plays Elden Ring in the background. Yeah. Dude, honestly, the game is so... Hey, you just mentioned Margit. You just mentioned Margit. Use my ult, give them ults. This is the most confusing time conversation I've ever had. Well, we're also having it in time, right? Because you're experiencing time linearly. So you are traveling through time right now, but you're forced along a linear progression due to your biology. So actually, you're a time traveler, and that's why it's a little confusing. You just had to be presently aware. You had to be made aware of it. Now you're forever a time traveler. Sorry about that. That's a Dark Souls joke. When I'm running around through Dark Souls, the joke... Damn, we just deleted that boss. Opening with my ultimate, giving them to their free ultimates, and then they use their ultimate back-to-back to interrupt his fucking casting. That was insane. It is not the time of night for this where I am. That's so funny. This is gonna keep me awake. No, you're good. Actually, sleeping is passing time. It's like the fast travel system of real world instead of video games. No, we sleep to pass time. I am kidded the fuck out. Also level 1. The fact that they're dropping like legendaries for me and shit and like purples and I'm like I literally can't even put this on, but it's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts, team. And hey, if you stay awake, you can always just talk about time travel with me. If I beat Margit, do I get his cool chrome-looking sword? Yes. Spoilers, it's not when you think it is. Are you fighting him... Is it Morgott, the King of Lindell, or Margit, the Fell Omen? Oh, this is actually kind of busted. As long as I'm alive, I can just be dealing chip damage to the boss. It's fucking crazy. No wonder this character is so broken. Because if you actually level up, and you have like a good spacing down, take the holy damage, hit him with this so that I get the... Fuck. King. You get his sword. That is worth the spoiler. It's not really a spoiler. Every other Remembrance boss drops their hit. You have to go to the Finger Maidens at the Round Table Hold. So, holy. Fire. Magic. Holy pig. I get his sword. Actually, yes. You get his whole armor set, too. You can get everything with his Remembrance, which is, honestly, this game is so fucking good. Bro, I fucking love this game. That's why I got nightreign. I was like, dude, Elden Ring is so good. You're telling me that we get more Elden Ring? I don't know what a nightreign is, but I'm getting it. Now I'm playing nightreign, and I'm like, this game is so fucking good. I want to go back and play Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. I want to try Bloodborne and then beat Elden Ring again, because it connects them all. Slam, dodge, get the fire, extra spell damage, get affinity, holy damage, hit him with this, hit him with that, hit him with this, fucking breathe more fire on him to do poise damage, heal my teammates up. They got hit and I immediately healed them back up. That's so good. This guy hasn't even targeted me with this. Oh my god. Take the holy. Give us another buff. Take the magic. Just put a debuff on him. So now I do a damage over time. Chip damage. We got fire. We got a heal. We got holy. And then we got this. And now we pop our fucking ult on him. We dance on him, bro. We fucking dance on him. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. I'm not ready. Slam. Elden Ring not being linear was a jump scare at first after Dark Souls 3. Yeah, but I always viewed the Dark Souls games as non-linear. So let's heal our teammates again. Oh, fuck me! Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? Didn't even go down. No, we did. When they see my level, they're probably gonna be like, what the fuck? They were giving me like fucking epic gear this whole time I couldn't even use. Ah. But yeah, no, you're kind of right. The linearity of a Souls game was forsaken in Elden Ring for the better. That's the best way to put it. I don't care about the linear game anymore. I love open world. They did such a good design. Because it's like somewhat linear, right? You don't just run into Caelid, right? You don't just run to Lindell. There's a progression to things. You go through Liurnia. Then you go back. Right, you're looking for the other medallion half, so then you go to Caelid, back through Limgrave, then you go down south to the Weeping Peninsula, then you go to Liurnia, then you go to Caelid, then you go up to Lindell, or you don't get any of the medallions, you explore Liurnia, you go up the secret area to Lindell, you realize it's too strong, then you go back down. It's like there's so much to explore. So fucking good. Yeah. I love it. Don't get me wrong. This is the most full open world I've ever seen, if you know what I mean. They really made it feel alive. No, you're totally right. Like, and I'm curious to know, because if you've played Dark Souls 2, then you know there's a bunch of weird, nuanced mechanics with, like, torches and interactions and talking to people at a certain time and not talking to people at a certain time or killing someone or not killing them when you get the chance and then fighting them later. In like a different situation. So like they've been doing those weird mechanics for so long, I don't even know how they would implement them in an open world. Like there's probably so many secrets in Elden Ring that people still haven't found out. And then this game comes out and tells you like there are secrets. There is much to do. Lay hand upon infant. Yes. The Night Lord in another form. Or just something else entirely. Drop the baby. No! The baby is 99% soft spot. We gotta be careful. Thank you, Junya Ishizaki. It's actually really, like, the layers of lore lend itself to the deep storytelling, like how meaningful a shadow baby could be. What does it mean? Well, I mean, you look at it, you can't deny that it is the ghost of a baby, right? It is a baby she willingly sacrificed. Kind of reminds me of Marika, right? Marika willingly sacrificed their children, Moog and Margit, right? She hid them away and sealed them away forever. If it was up to her, they would have never gotten out, right? And she was going to kill them, but Horolu spared them. So she was ready to kill her own children, right? And that's base game lore. That has nothing to do with this. But it's like, again, it lends itself to the storytelling of Elden Ring. So now it enriches that with thematic ties. So you could play nightreign, go back and play Elden Ring, and it recontextualizes the story. It gives you clearer examples of what the fuck is going on. Progress management, fuck yeah. I hope you guys put the DLC weapons in, but I'm not complaining. I understand that it's going to take time and effort. Speaking of chronomancy. So, the Witch of the Wheel is us from another timeline, but also our friend. Marika is an interesting character I don't know much about. I feel like they kept it vague for a long time, and in Shadow of the Erdtree, we got more answers, because that's how it's always been. I've been playing these games since like 2010, 2009 with Demon Souls. It's always, here's the story, right? Missing a large portion of it, and then the DLC comes out, and it's like, here's the rest of the story that you were missing, that you did not know. And it changes how you view the old story, right? With Demons, or with Dark Souls, it's the Ulasil Manus time travel thing, right? You go like, oh fuck, it was consumed by the Abyss. It's a bad thing. This is why they drowned it, right? This is the darkness inside of the humanity's dark soul. This is a bad thing. But you don't see it in base game. You get it in the DLC. Then in number 2, you get like a shit ton of DLCs, I'm pretty sure, with like a bunch of different story additions to that version of the world. Special thanks to Bandai Namco Nexus Incorporated. Anyway, they also do the same thing in Dark Souls 3, but for the whole series, right? When you complete the game of Dark Souls 3, you see a lot of how the time travel works, but also space and time are connected. It's beautiful. It's such a good story. Then Elden Ring comes out. It's a different story. And then it ties together with Nightrain. So it's like Elden Ring is the DLC of Dark Souls. You don't know the full story. Then you do Elden Ring, and it's like, oh wow, this kind of feels like Dark Souls, like this giant crucible, the flame, and all this shit. And then Nightrain comes out, and it's masterful, master of their craft, and this is a piece of their work, a masterpiece, dude, a magnum opus, the perfect works. So good. All of these people, from Europe to Japan to America to China to wherever the fuck they are in the world where they worked on this game, so good, so goddamn good, so fucking good. And like, knowing that they're connected doesn't spoil it. It doesn't tell you anything. It just makes you want to go back and look at everything with these new eyes, right? Now you have the foresight and hindsight that you needed. So good. Guys, I think he likes Elden Ring. I fucking love Elden Ring, bro. It's my favorite game. I'm gonna say that now that I've beaten Nightrain 3 times. This is the 3rd time I'm playing through Nightrain on a fresh save. I did one when it came out for fun, all of the remembrances, all of the bosses. Then I streamed it again, but I streamed all of it, so I did every single character's story remembrance on stream. And now I'm doing it for a 3rd time on stream, completely through, no leveling. This game is so good. And each time felt different than the last, because the second time I played it, I was understanding more of the non-linear storytelling. Like, things happen out of order and characters are from different eras, they say in the opening. So it's like time travel. You don't even know what the fuck is going on your first time playing through. And then the second time playing through, you kind of get a clue, because now you get to remember the context of this in relation to like all of the other characters' stories. And now on my 3rd time through, I'm going like, oh, like, it's so funny. But I'm doing it with the DLC characters now. Like, I didn't have the DLC map, I didn't have the DLC characters, story, and stuff on my first 2 playthroughs. And as I just said, the DLC always adds answers that you could not have really solved for in the base game. So it's like, they took what made Dark Souls fun, that like gameplay and action RPG, and they made a very full world with its own story and all of these characters and lore and world building, and they said also Dark Souls is connected to this somehow. So fucking good. So good. Alright. It's actually not quite over yet. We have 1 journal entry to read. Level 1. My teammates are probably baffled on that screen. They were dropping gear for me like I was leveled up. Like, bruh. They're probably wondering how I cast that moon spell if I'm level 1. If they didn't know that you can cast it. The scaling just gets warped, and now it's weaker. The child with the Night Lord bequeathed me the last thing I needed in my search. Bone like stone, the infant's voice can be heard when softly touching the stone. Please have patience. I shall come to thee, I swear. Wait. But we got it. We did the secret ending. Do I have to beat it again? Got Morga to his 2nd phase for the first time. I'll be here for a while. Dude, I believe in you. Stay in chat and just keep me updated. Because I am rooting for you. Someone just came back after like a year and they're like, I finally beat the fire giant after like me cheering them on a year ago. It takes people, sometimes you give up and you gotta take a break, take a breather, come back to it with a fresh viewpoint, and you're not psyched out anymore. Now you're back with a vengeance, dude. With a purpose. and the knowledge. Knowledge. But no, you actually know what you're supposed to do now. Oh wait, so now we did that. Is the Witch of the Wheel here? Hey! Okay.
Fellow spellcaster, I thank thee for bestowing thy love upon our knight.
So she fades away. Who was she? Well, let me tell you. She was the Witch of the Wheel. Why did she look like that? Well, it's because she was us from the future. But the future is the present now. So I am now the Witch of the Wheel because I lent my love to the knight of that babe. So now I am my future self, the Witch of the Wheel, who is the present self. So she had to die because now it's me and no longer her. Time travel's strange, isn't it? That's why you get her skin as your remembrance reward, because she was you the whole time. And that's why when the puppet says, oh, you foresaw this the whole time, at the beginning of your quest, it was a kind of foreshadowing of the truth of your story. The friend you had was actually you the whole time. I thank thee for bestowing thy love upon our night shared. Thus did mine old companion speak to me in parting. The words resounded within as I took the infant in mine arms, as I did what I once could not all those years ago. The crying hath now ceased. The gentle night within its breast knoweth now a peaceful slumber. The real treasure is the me's I met along the way. Maybe the great runes were the friends we made along the way. Sometimes the friends you gotta make are future versions of yourself that are better than who you currently are. Maybe it involves embracing and forgiving the night and your past sins. Who knows? Next up, the Executor. Thanks for watching.